YouTube. See my FPS just dropping slowly. Oh. It's fun to watch. Like, wait, what are we doing today with the FPS? Hi, YouTube. Yo, Animal, how we doing? All right. So trash should be updated. We're just finishing up some worker business. I'm checking to make sure we've hired a lot recently. We're up to 169 workers now. Half these guys don't have anything to do yet, but I shouldn't say half, but maybe 10 of them right now. Did Sri Lanka break the stream? Why are we blaming Sri Lanka? Ooh, it feels really good, I can tell you that. Whatever was broken, I swear is fixed. Alright, we got a new crop workshop for a new artisan goblin. That's a W. Alright. How's Kepler looking? Ooh, feel how smooth everything is. Crazy. He's a menace. Damn. Is Sri Lanka just a menace, huh? Nodes look good here. Bear looks good as well. Damn, it's so smooth. Whatever it was. I see 4 workers. Grana should be 4 poppies. Everything should be done in Grana now. I have more professional goblins to roll. Sorry, I have more artisan worker boxes, don't I? Choose your artisan worker. So one of these guys is low level? 23. I guess he's the low level guy. Anyway, they'll get a rolling pretty soon. They're okay, paprika, we want veggie or mushroom. Let's go tool. Are they all good? The bottom 2 are not even leveled. Okay. So the top 2 are good. We can get rid of work speed. Blessed hand, don't need luck. Life close production, just what we wanted. Okay. Siege. Thrifty's good. Movement's good. Speed, no. It's okay. We'll roll these later. Egg boss in 9 minutes, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure what that was specs up, but it feels very good. Good change up. So I think ooh, what is that? Gift of repayment. Maybe I should just grab this so it's not like permanently stuck there. I forgot who this even is. People know damn renames, dude. We better get something good in here. I'm hoping for a necklace, okay? Fire ring. Garbage. Yeah, it's feeling like I'm not gonna need to do the reinstall. Burnt spirits. Look at all this garbage. Soon put the oils away. Holy life skilling crap. It's smooth like your head now? You guys see it on stream too, maybe? I don't know. Unclear. I don't know where gem polisher should go. Silver's starting to add up. Silver's starting to add up. How much catalyst do we actually have? Don't mind if I just grab all this, honestly. Flush leaf. And witches. Not much. Now, does all this have to go to the same place or different? I don't even know. Logia Farm. I don't know which ones to like to do first. So that's Logia. What about the catalyst? Any Dalashane? Or only that Dalashane? Olvia? Guess we're going to over here. Excuse me. All right. All right. Well, we'll be able to tell if it's working or not for the load speed in a second here. I'm out of stam. Feels slow. I think it's because we don't have a... Really? Whatever. Manos Alchemist clothes. I'm like actually thinking about selling my Alchemist clothes. I mean, I'm so tilted on that whole thing. I don't think I'll ever live it down either. It's just a freaking problem. Well, does anybody have a combat scroll today? Any combat scroll holders in chat? They're getting deleted in 3 days. 3 single days. Is this the same person as Also, is there a fruit quest here? What is this? 1 fruit of nature. Okay, what do you got for me? Cool. Exchange. Alright. What is that number? 429. Wait, Alchemy M10. 429. I should get the right thing here. Yeah. I heard 3. And Master 11, almost Master 12. Okay, good start. I'm guessing this is what's her name? Just run it down. It's kind of far, but whatever. Beats load screens. $17 until expected price movement. We'll see. What's crazy is there's an egg boss in 4 minutes that I could literally just go do now. Huh, I have an idea actually. I guess this is where we're going. Alright, farming level check. M5 23%. 6,000 catalysts. Here we go. Aw, just 1? Huh. Wait, did we just gain 3 farming levels? Or 1? Was it M5 23? Must have been M5. Now, Fairy's Breath, is this inting if I turn this into anything but sharps? I know everybody says to turn this into sharps. It's basically 10 mil for 10. I don't know. Tempting. Whatever. What I'm gonna do now, we're gonna do a little trick here. We're gonna prep to do the egg boss on this character. And I shall. But I'm gonna kind of preload my rotation here. 52 minutes. Does M5 have a buff on it? Anyone know in chat? Any M5ers out there? I could check the other server. I miss the days when AP scaled and we could just one-shot stuff from me through him like that. Alright, I'm checking M5 real quick too. Yeah, specs are way faster. You see that? Easily like 20 seconds faster than what I had yesterday. Easily. Which is not okay, by the way. Triple buff over here. Trust the triple buff, I guess. Kazinka. Good timing. Like Specs is going to town right now in RBF. Egg boss now. What's crazy is I'm barely gonna make it. I'm over here typing away, but it's freaking spawning in like 10 seconds. Also, don't sass me. Hey, Blue, do you have any of those leveled together combat scrolls by chance? I only ask because they're getting deleted in a couple days. Is there any chance you want to maybe party up for your great grinder friend who really values those buffs? I mean, if you want. Yeah, I made it. Thanks to Blue's helpful call out. I have one life left, and I would love to pop it with you, Alfie, and Jordan all together. It's my last life one. I think you're supposed to tag all three, right? That's the rule. I want combat, yeah, if you got it. Yes, sirree. Oh, damn, you got two left. Holy. It's crazy we're at the end of the event already. Good luck, good luck. GL. Oh, I think I fell down twice and I didn't realize I did. We have to out DPS these fools to get a combat buff. I just want one more combat buff, I'll be happy, okay? Oh, it's dead. It's gone. Wait, where's my... I'm like... No, come on. Can you meet at like Battle Arena 10 right now, by chance? Spexa, do you want to jump in on this? Anyone else in chat want to jump on this? Arrows down. Okay. Hello, growth friends. Mana's down. Arrows down. Blue, myself. Yeah, let me grab the lamp, and we'll jump into VA10. VA10, guys, hop in if you can. I have some other group buffs if you want. Yeah, Bionicle, if you want to go BA10, jump in. You can take the fifth spot. And if you want to pop stuff, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. That would be super awesome. Mana's in. Mana's still not in. There he is. Holy blessing of flame. That's all right, Bionic. Or that's for Mena. Well, Mena, I don't know, Bionicle. You popped a rose. Okay, okay. I wonder if it went through. I know rose and flame don't overlap, and I didn't know Mena was popping a flame. He kind of just popped it. But thanks, guys. I think we're good. Eru got the rose. I'm glad. Wait, what can we do? Mana, do you want a rose? I think I have another rose. I don't know if it'll let me pop it. Let me try. Blue, do you want the... I'm not in the party. Neither of you guys are dropping. Will it let me pop a flower? It looks like it will. Here we go. Let's try this out. Dude, so rose stacks with both. I didn't know this. Okay. My buffs are worth more to you than me. Yeah. That usually is, I mean, these buffs don't matter to a whole lot of people. I know Eru, myself, and Mana will get good use of them. But I appreciate the rose bountiful. So it seems that you can get mana and flame stacked together. Mana and flame. You can get rose and flame. Mana. Mana. A quick turn in of my Imperials real quick. Yeah, the flower's a 2-man. The flower's a 2-man for sure. We're gonna pop a feast, guys. In just a moment. I'm actually thinking I should just pop a kimchi on this guy. I mean, he's got a freaking 10,000 years of buffs, right? Oh, we get 216 boxes now. Nice little upgrade. One more combat later tomorrow. Sounds good. I'm gonna send some hours tonight. It's a 3-hour buff. 24/7 feast would be insane. I don't know if that's true. It's not a Gajolpin. Arrow. Gajolpin is lower tier than feast, which is lower tier than kimchi, probably. My guess. Okay, we got Fernie buff. Let's go. Return to the archaeologist. I've been in combat XP mode for a hot minute here. We have a lot of fumes on us. Refined going out. I think we're gonna stack up 300. How many? We have 90 300s. 72 plus. Oh shit, there's a lot actually. That's 7 more. Okay. No, check here real quick. Random German, I guess. I'm not sure what that's about. Go check the other roto real quick. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Throw the refined on there. 3258 makes 3758. Wait, did we unwake it out? There's some weird rule with oh shit. If I don't do this now, I won't do it, so let's just go tag these farms real quick. Yeah, Bionicle, I don't know, same time tomorrow, whatever, man. They gotta be, use before maintenance, or they get deleted. But I would absolutely love them. If we get 2 of those scrolls a day from anyone, I'm like super, super freaking grateful. This event is like the most insane thing for me personally. Some people might not get it, but it's like the biggest W I could get. So I appreciate it. If it's able to be made, all good. I appreciate the effort all the same. You actually have one more arrow. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. When I grind earlier in the day, I don't know, stream will be quiet or whatever, and I'll just get guildies. Okay, we didn't even lose it. Hey, look at that. I passed the test. That's actually important. So I can do my 2 farms now without losing my rotation since we reset. Off the buff bar, for real? Yeah, that's crazy. So we're actually thinking we're gonna lose the life buff, huh? I don't know, I'd believe you if they did. I usually don't let stuff last maintenance, so... Are you talking about the wines, the mulled wine or whatever? Buffs on... Damn. Huh? KDY exactly? Oh, jeez. I was wondering why I was so slow. That makes so much sense. Alright, there we go. I should have pushed E first, whatever. Energy's missing. What is that 10-minute buff? Or that maybe that is energy. Amazing. It wasn't even missing. Just slightly delayed. The first 1K% before the anniversary, yeah. Oh, how I missed that event. Oh, how I missed that event. I was grinding so much to make the goal, dude. Holy. It was at the time when like I would grind a 1% day and I'd be like, is this enough? It never felt like enough. It just never felt like enough. And now we're about to, like for the first time ever, I'm gonna have like a no buff event for a while. But here we are. Getting into like our final pool of blessed message and 300s. Then like the real grind to 70 begins, you know? It's gonna be like a different category of pain and suffering. The fact that my buff bar is still this full is awesome. Like, I don't take it for granted. The real beauty is this ancient Puka combat. I don't know what to say about it. That's gonna keep me motivated. Yeah, you have a full 2 levels. I bet if you grinded a bunch this year, you could pass me for a little bit. If you like claim before I do or something. I bet you could do it. You won't? Ah. Goal is level 73? Well, just right now, yeah. I want to hit level 73 by April of next year. What's up, Oxroth? Yo, Zerker's here. What's up, Zerker? I didn't check, chat. I didn't check. Ooh, we're lucky. Need to lay off video for real. It's so bad it becomes all they think about. Yeah, that's dangerous. We're trying to be rank 1 in the world for combat XP, and we're well on our way. In my head, we're like 25% of the way there. Yeah, definitely not addictive. Although I got a Debo earring, we didn't even have a loot scroll on. What the hell? I got faked out. People that are piloting are generally not big XP pushers, honestly. I don't know, I can probably outgrind some of the pilots anyway. I mostly meme, but I grind a lot, man. I don't think pilots are that crazy, and nobody who's high level is piloting. All the, like the top level players, at least on NA, are pretty legit that I know of. But I'm trying to do like Black Desert full time. This is like my content that I'm doing. Play BDO instead of continuing going to the gym. Oh my word. Yeah, you just gotta be okay with a little bit of sacrifice. I mean, like, you know, find a nice AFK activity and be okay with it for the gym. Support you on that grind. Hey, thanks, Oxford. Yeah, we're trying to get to 69 by September without claiming any tag XP. That's kind of the first step. Yep. Yeah, we got another combat XP scroll. Kind of happy about that. This one goes out to Blue Run. Mana with another Blessing of Flame. Very, very generous. I assumed it was Bionicle's flame when it went out. And it's like, yeah, that was my flame. He's been popping a lot of buffs. Flames and Foxfires, all sorts of stuff. Another Davo. 2 Davo day already? Crazy. So now this is the fun part. I'm gonna turn on the tracker because I wonder if the tracker is causing me issues actually, like GPU wise. I doubt it, but we'll get it turned on here and see how it does. You notice the performance loss? Yeah. It sure is nice for stream though, just for people to look at. I think people, I don't know, it's like a point of engagement. It's tricky. It's like I trade trash loot for engagement on Twitch. You know? Oh well. I think if we grind hard, we might pass Sri Lanka tonight. 50-50. Actually, is he on server? Oh shit, there you go. There you go, chat. I see 27 and 27. Holy. He's on the dummy a lot though. We might have to push like upwards of like 0.6, 0.7. Maybe more? I'm not really sure where he's at. Whether or not we beat him to 28 is the question. Wow. 0.67. That would be between 0.6 and 0.7 to be fair. A lot of damage. I think I messed up my Z buff somehow. I'm not sure what I did, but slowed us down a little bit there. Movement speed wise, I feel a little encumbered. So buffs, what are we missing, chat? What are we missing? We're not running any crazy stuff right now. Is that a Tangia dungeon? Holy. Do I have Tangia open? I don't think I do. If anybody does exclamation dungeon, I'll switch in. Wish this Spearman belt would sell soon though. Put it over 2 trill. Jeez. Physics about to be at 2 trillion silver, and I think he's hard capped. Damn, he's triple deck and he's got 2 trill. There's some crazy people in this guild. He's always tapping Devos too. He must have some secrets. Looking for 1 Merc, tier 2 Node War. Luna Crimson, you guys need a spot. Grim tapping silent. Uh-oh. It's like slightly colder today. Slightly colder. So, Pat got level 67. He's deciding to go grind out the merchant ring. 5E's pushing to 67. I think when 5E grinds up, 5E's gonna probably maybe put past Pat? I don't know. An interesting question. Sri Lanka seems like he's gonna start grinding a little bit again after I pass him. Who else is there really in the mix? Yodabite, unclear, wants to at level 70 this year. He's about 1.2 levels away without tag consideration, so he only has to do about half a level this year. You're far away from 67, you need the dummy. And what's crazy is if you use the tag stuff properly, I don't know, that can add up pretty quick. That's all I'm saying. Dude, 3 devos in like 10 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes total before I turned on the tracker. It's crazy. Doesn't make you not a billionaire. We gotta give the salute. Played too many classes, tag wouldn't work. Yeah, that's smart though. Dang it, guys. You leave me no choice. I gotta join in on the action. I can't build a competitor app and not play the base. May 1st, chat. May 1st. Like, less than 3 weeks until you will see our demonstration live on stream. Anybody who's in stream will be able to play. I'm looking forward to sharing it with all of y'all. You could say it's like the big thing that we've been putting a lot of our time into. I've actually been working on a lot of the lore lately. But I'm like the lore master. I will know everything, and my job is to tell you guys absolutely nothing. I want to watch other streamers play with it. I'm not going to give anybody any hints. Absolutely nothing. I'm going to try to say as little as possible. And let the experience be natural. What the hell, dude? 4 devos in like literally 12 minutes? Good old BDO, dude. Crazy. Yeah, they definitely buffed the spot, though. It's a good time to grind. It really is. The egg event's gonna end, chat. It's so sad. Are we gonna miss it? Surely I'm not the only one who's gonna miss it. No. What are we setting a record? 5 demos? Sub 15? What the hell? Holy cow. What are we on? Med 4, Med 5? Med 5? Pen Menos Cooks getting real cheap. If anybody wants to grab a quick cheap Penmanos cooks. I'm pretty sure 30 billion is an absolute steal. Anytime they get down this low, they never stay down that low for long. Cooking's in a bad place. Yeah, still med 5. Still no fire. This is crazy. Like, soon enough, we're not gonna have, like, all these combat buffs pop. 3618 is gonna be twice my normal speed. I don't think 6 hours is gonna be enough, actually. The question is, like, do we wait for XP events to go hard, or do we just kind of go medium hard every day? Well, I haven't seen that Stormbringer in a while. One hour no Devo, huh? Your Devo drop rate got buffed, though. Okay, physics is out grinding. I saw mob kill. Alright, Bell's going out. I did not even think about dodging that. Maybe I should have. Slain by Sangoon, how embarrassing. Good positioning for a hop. You logged into the one shot? Yeah, not really your fault, huh? Dude, already another... I could probably just cook it, right? What do I even do to make this shit? It's these two, right? A little late. Wait, did I make it? Did it go through? No shot. Wait, no, I didn't. Magical shards and distorted, right? That's it. Guess we just gotta be faster next time. My energy is shit. Do we know if we're gonna get a drop rate buff next week? I feel like what we're getting is confirmed, but maybe I need to watch a bicep vid. Oh, far enough back. There we go. So we should have like a countdown to the Idle Ball. Right now, I think it's 3 months and 15 days. It's a long ass time. But when you put it another way, what is that, 105 days? Something like that? So if we made 20 bill every day, that's more or less 2 trill. I feel like we have no reason not to bring literally 2 trill liquid into that thing. Hold out on awaken clicks. Just send it, I don't know. I kind of like the idea that Devo could have a second upgrade path. Like somehow we have to get another pen Devo, like all of us do. Because it would be a little bit inconvenient for most of your endgame players as well. Like in a good way, they would have to grind it out. Like end times were used for a lot of soft upgrades or whatever, but they didn't have anything like major that was tied to grinding at all. I mean, maybe they had the gem with a bunch of Caphras, but I don't know. Nothing that actually proved you grinded anywhere. Maybe smited down if we end up needing 6 more Devos. I'm manifesting it. Is it really that bad of an idea, though? It'd be good for the Devo economy. It would help bring up the mid-game. Endgame players would be incentivized to go grind some endgame shit. And mid-game players can make bank on Devos. I wouldn't benefit that much from it. I don't know. There needs to be more things to reward mid-game grinders. Not always, but you need some seasons of like good mid-game. I don't know. You gotta give people time to make it into the endgame. If that makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong. You're manifesting. Man, I popped a lot of scrolls yesterday. I was thinking about it. I didn't just pop a 500 in a Bountiful Feast, but I popped 3 more 600s. Really just distorts your perception of XP. If you have the percent to pop, it just moves so fast. When you choose not to pop stuff, everything slows down so much. So Nursey actually took a buff the other day, huh? I think I saw it in guild chat. But Nursey maybe put in a few hours? Hey Siri, set timer 31 minutes. Yeah, imagine if we could grind with this buff every day. Wouldn't that be nuts? All of these buffs, man. Refined Feast. 300 scrolls, 500 scrolls. Plus 100 for 2 hours. Insane. if I listen to this music enough, I'm gonna feel like, I don't know. Do all people who listen to this music like do drugs? Because it's like, it's so intense. I don't know. It adds up over time, I feel. Like if you listen to it a lot, for like 1,000 hours, it might not bother you. But I swear, like after 1,000, it almost feels like it's like too much. Citrates is crazy. Maywa outfits, there are 0 of them. They all do drugs. Do you guys think Kugels did LSD? I feel like Kugels did not. But maybe I am mistaken. All do drugs. What the fuck is this message? What the hell is Bombardero? Is this identifies as a B-2 bomber? Is that what that is? Try and pull back here. I don't know, I feel like we have a pretty good group of grinders in the guild. Like, our identity is that we grind, right? I was thinking about, you know, Sri Lanka basically told Pat the other day, like, oh, well, our guild doesn't do anything. And I'm like, the only thing I can keep telling myself that, like, just because Sri Lanka's not grinding with our guild doesn't mean our guild's not doing anything. You know, we're like pushing probably in a way that no guild in BDO's ever pushed before. I don't know. I think all the little things add up pretty crazily. It'd be cool if there were more leaderboards about combat XP and straight up just like monster kills. It'd be cool to look at. I remember like my first time realizing that high-end guild members stopped grinding. I want to say it was like 2022-ish. Like where I realized I never saw Digi or Cho or like all those guilds back then. They never grinded. Like they just stopped. They all had high-end gear and they stopped grinding. But that wasn't a thing before like 2020, like the first 5 years of the game. We think PA is doing something though, Alfie. Whether or not people realize that it's up to them. But they're going to be doing something to combat XP very soon. Or they wouldn't be removing all these buffs. They wouldn't be having all these combat buffs available. It's just a different perspective. You could say the same about life levels, you could say the same about PvP. It's easy to, like, take something and try to make it less than whatever it is to someone. Because everyone does it about every single thing that's ever existed ever. What's to say combat XP does matter or does not matter? It's up to us. Level 66, so basically nuclear level, again, new system. See, I'm thinking it might even be more extreme than that. I think PA might be considering making the new base level 70. Like level 66 to 70 might take a few hours to grind or whatever. I don't know. I'm aware that something like that may happen. Even while I'm grinding, it may happen. The further I can get ahead of 70, the better, by the time anything does change. Philosophy Raw. Yo, did you find a guild? Level 62, all you need for skill points. Well, they could just change the scaling, right? Like when BDO2 comes out, they could change the scaling. So instead of 62, it's really easy to get to 65 or 70. And then they made a bunch of cool new rewards for grinding. I don't know. Different levels. They just need to rework the brackets a little bit. Change the rewards by level. Would be a good start. You want a level 3 or 4 loot scroll? Damn. That's a hell of an idea. A level 3 loot scroll. What do you want to happen? More item drop rate amount? The menace is wide as getting to 65 get me a Tri-Kaposha belt. "2018 is calling, that's for sure." All this psychedelic BS. I feel like not all psytrances are the same. You're at 3,000 loot scrolls. Yeah, you're growing a good bit too. I have periods where I can just nuke them if I'm really grinding a lot. Makes me think about like my schedule and how much I was burning in January. I would do more, like I'd grind more hours per day, but truthfully I gotta save like the stamina for like when there's an event going. I see the push-ups, we'll get these done shortly.
Do it!
But yeah, my schedule more or less is built around the idea of grinding 6 hours a day. my god. Like, we may seemingly be
Go!
ahead. We're supposed to hit 2398 on day 13. And we're starting with 27. So, like, as for keeping up our goals, we're doing just fine. Oh my, and the dungeon. It's all of the things. Gotta spend the hard-earned points. I get it. Hydrate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're getting serious now. I haven't heard Ignite in a while. It's been a hot minute. You like my lightsaber sound effects? It's very, very good, right?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Ranger. 9 outfits. I can get doubles? If my account... Oh my god, dude. Okay. Failed to load information from the market. 9 into 0. It's crazy. I thought that would be a double and it turned into a nuller. So much for exit lag. Wait, why did you used to love to watch Eindox? He's still around, you know.
Do it.
Oh, 3 more minutes for the push-ups. Trey. Less, actually. People spamming sound bites. It's like over-simulating. Did you tell him that you think it's a bit much? His stream was a lot different. I don't know. Something about it was different before. I don't know. Not in a bad way. I just think his stream has changed a little bit. You work on construction sites with 100 plus tradesmen. I see. You're going for that consistent play. Okay. Push-ups coming in while we make crystal. The arms are almost still a little sore from this. Okay. Wait, what? He's still playing DK, doesn't he? Surely he's on DK. Am I crazy? Chat is about Ian Giannis. Mr. Janus. It's not Janus. Mercurial. Ooh, Specs is grinding. Heck yeah. Guys, where's my crystal? Ah. Quick proc chat. Come on, can we do it? 2, 3, 4. Yes, dude, let's go. That actually really helps, because I don't have to reset the wave or anything. Oh, there you go. I guess he did. When did that happen, and why? Why would he bend in here DK?
Let's go!
Ed CRY. Holy shit, Max Bliss? Are you kidding me? They cleared out? Like the Awakened DK nerf forever ago? Oh, I guess he did, didn't he? Doesn't he still like... Is he tagged on DK? I don't know. Did he straight up transfer? Gabby Regan. No. Never seen him on DK. Shows I don't really pay attention very much. Excuse me. So flower can stack, but only when you are not the one who pops the Blessing of Flame. I imagine it works like that with Foxfire as well. What I don't know is if a Foxfire will override a Blessing of Flame, and I'm afraid to test it. Has anybody tested this? Yeah, who in here would have the items left to test? So we found someone with the Foxfire. We could try jumping in party, and then they could pop a Foxfire and you could pop a flame. Just once and for all so we know. Yo, what's up, Kai? Yeah, 68, dude. We're going for 73. 73 by hopefully end of April 2027. We were level 67.4 January 1st. Been climbing pretty quick. I think you guys are loaded on all these mini buffs. What the heck? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, but doesn't it also say it doesn't stack with a flower? We're doing 6 hours of grinding every day. Trying to get more on weekends. I was grinding more in January, Feb before we started working on this other project. But I'm building a extension for stream. Kind of like the Stangia dungeon that comes up. But it'll be a little bit more long term. Should be pretty cool. Sucks we kind of wasted our 7-day life book. I don't know what to even do about that. Really disappointing, actually. We have enough time on it. We could do like a day of Alpha after the event's over. 16th and 17th. Now, are we low? Oh, we are low. I was thinking that might be the case. We need to repair our helmet. Five depots so far, like 46 minutes, crazy. My hands are getting cold, but I think we're finally warming up. So distorteds are selling for 6 billion silver now. It's kind of wild. Heralds are down. Zephyros is just insane money. Undeniably insane money. Yeah, there's been some bots in the CM lately. Definitely. They get banned, it's just new ones come on. Even said he might be down, but so I can get his attention. So the actual tournament's on March 25th. April 25th. April 25th. Hmm. Definitely getting the time in. So 2 days, we get 5 more stones. It would be kind of fun to go for deck. The problem is that even if I went for deck, I only have 1 stack. There could be new AP coming. What have we bought with Seals of Choice anyway? And also, do we have another week to get these seals? I sure hope we have a week. They don't really drop that commonly, so not to be another week. There is a Pistanity. I might check this out real quick. Why not? Adjusted, and why is this so clipped? Whatever. I can't tell if it's like filtered down. What the hell? The ratio is way off. Why is there so much dead space over here? What's going on? Something like this. Here we go. About to die over here. Is this muted? Holy. Surely it doesn't go, right? I did not see that reaction. The walk back. You guys see that walk back?
Feels so right.
him. He worked hard for that one.
I don't feel anything.
I don't feel
I
anything.
don't feel anything. I feel miserable and fucking shit.
If I could stay, I know it's something I can go.
How much? Oh my word. That is not a, it's not even a meme. That's a million catalysts, chat. A million catalysts.
Won't be fading on its stars. I
Holy,
need you close to me.
look how slow it's going up too.
I know you can be free.
No way.
I know you can't be wall from my
Yes.
heart.
Some people are built different.
Let's go, guys. At this point, when it's not getting goes, Donkey guy, yeah, bro. But I really want. Oh my god! What the hell?
What a great reaction.
Holy shit!
I'd rather have more clips like that, honestly. The easy 600.
Yeah, it's big balls. Yeah.
Stop down.
Don't get that, guys.
It's the crap I don't like her for. I'm sorry. Okay. How long is this clip? It's like a bot highlight? Like, I'm not even looking at it.
Same with flag, same with flag, same with flag.
I just find Siege so boring. I don't know. Especially Valanos. Okay, what do we got? Base? What? 90%? 2? 3? 4? That's 1 in 10k.
Just getting started. Goddamn, wanna make it feel comfortable.
That's crazy, actually.
What I need for this? A 320? I'm gonna throw that 400 on that bed. What you talking about? 3 times.
Listen.
Okay, this might be good. It's a lot of red dots.
Christianity on the beat. Shit. 내 어깨 막는 놈들 다 뒤로 가. 내 속도는 KTX 넌 느려 터진 차. 검은색 구리 mask on nobody knows 이 바닥의 주인공 yeah I'm the chosen one. Suppose.
So this is all AI
오래 밤은
generated?
차가운 내 심장처럼 808 베이스에 몸을 맡겨도 높이 올라가. Higher. Fake 친구들은 필요 없어 다 잘났네. Listen. Yeah. You know what time it is.
Why are the snakes in the grass?
What?
Need to grind time field for sure, bro.
What
is
class
going
is that?
on? My stage is set.
I don't recognize that sword. What am I looking at? This isn't Meiwa, is it?
But let me also do something, bro. What the fuck is going on here, bro?
A lot of kills? Okay, okay. Damn. I actually miss that music. You guys still hear that music when you're in Valia? That's crazy. Holy. Like takes me back like
Start
5
with the
to 10 years.
enhancement again, guys. Let's go with the third tap. Can we get it, guys? Can we really get it?
Obviously,
Oh,
you're gonna get it.
that
You're up
is
to
our
standard,
necklace.
dude.
Please go for it, please, please. Ah, yes! I have the power, guys. I have the power. Yes.
I have
แล้วแรก
the
เขาไปแจก
power.
แต้มได้ไอ้ตัวเนี้ย
Quite a screen challenge. I haven't had these conflicts now.
Yeah.
I think most people are with you.
There we go. Yeah, I just have to restart the bot. Bot was acting up.
We can use the content. We can use the content.
Come on, Blob Spirit, give us the deck for today.
What a funny VTuber.
Yeah, Canny Power. Oh! Canny Power!
The animation's pretty great, I gotta say. Look at his laugh.
Oh! Canny Power!
เด็กไอสัตว์หลักร้อยไอ้เหี้ยเขาเล่นกันหลักพันในหนุ่ม
Don't think we have a highlight reel of somebody after a match is over. It's kind of pathetic, no? This might be good.
Nossa, estunei muita gente. Meu Deus. Meu Deus.
So, I've noticed this before. He like leaves.
Meu Deus.
Yeah. Never mind.
Meu Deus.
Never stop playing.
I think I'm sure your COVID days were pretty.
Holy shit! Try Debo eating.
Yep.
You did a
I saw
Tridebo
that. I
eating
saw that.
match.
I saw that.
Holy
What the fuck?
I'm the tip killer running on our shit serve. I grind with a passion, I kill with a fair. Ready, Danny, and the Billy, they all know the name. I'm the gold of the pips and the heart of the game. I deliver the card of post it to the feed. I'm the tip baby. I'm all that you need.
Fuck! It actually did. I wasn't looking. Okay, I'm second on both. Damn it, thank you for telling me. Dude, I had a notification set. Fucking Pistanity, man. Holy fuck. How did I miss this? I've literally checked every hour for like the last 6 fucking hours. Fucking fuck. Okay. On the fucking Titan too. Thank you, Fluff. I set an alarm. It's freaking going off right now. Thanks, alarm. Very helpful. Are you first? It was 4 minutes ago too. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Well, if anybody wants to list a couple of feasts, we can get a second one through. Kappa. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so tilted. I'm second on both and that's great, but I just am disappointed in myself. Am I that ADD that I can't remember something like... Of course I don't have Discord on, so I'm fucking reacting to some fucking YouTube. Like, I had this in front of my face for so many hours, and I knew it was going to tick at 8:43 when it didn't tick at 6:43. I checked at 7:43 just to make sure. I was literally like fast flicking it both hours. I was like 100% sure it was going to tick right now too. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could throw a kimchi up again, huh? Oh, that is quite good. It wasn't even a good Pistanity video, it was so shit. It's probably the worst part. They definitely search for clips, 100%. Can you buy a spot on there? I forget if you can pay for it or not. I think Blue Squadron was paying the money or something at some point. to make sure his stuff got on there all the time. It's crazy. Fucking shit music. Fuck. What are priorities? Second's pretty good. Well, if someone sells 2 real quick, we might have a chance of getting a 3rd one. If someone... Yeah, we're better off just getting refines. Well, 300's on. Nighttime XP's active. Thanks. Ten minutes left and our bell's still on. Is it about 1 million crates an hour you can do, guys, for selling to market? From Buckpo, like if they're in Buckpo? Is that approximately right? $44 gajilpins, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I think it's fucking nuts. Surely people are gonna get feasts to sell. Or tricolor enamels. Oh shit. Forgot to replace my tricolor. It's probably up to... I don't know, I'd argue there's probably a lot of people out there that Mastery is not useless for, versus people that Mastery is useful for, useless for. Like, yeah, the grinders are going to put more uses per person by far, but I don't know. I think it's the type of item that a lot of noobs just don't know it even exists. Better question is, what percentage of players do you think have even turned on their shops, like their royal workshops? It's gotta be pretty bad. Then again, what's the percentage of people who actually life skill? The real question. When I think about life skilling, I think about, I don't know. There's only so many priorities in the game. I don't know. The bottom line is that you guys can say Mastery's useless. But 8,300 of these have sold. Why have 8,300 sold if they're so useless? Why are they... I don't know. Why are they even making them is my question. If they could get more money from refined feasts, right? Why do they exist? I'm pretty sure most of the time there's mastery. Isn't there combat XP? It's like they were made by a bunch of life skillers who realized they didn't need the mastery. That's what I think. Like bad planning or just the game changed. But the bottom line I'm trying to say is there's way more supply for some reason. What do you mean random foods? What? Random? What? No, it's a specific workshop, right? I am choosing to roll always life skill XP from that workshop. What do you mean random? It's a random item from a subset that you choose, right? Like there's a reason I'm getting XP food only. What do you mean another food rolls? Am I missing something? Only the foods... Wait, what? Go to the XP thing? I can't right now. Can't right now. I'll check when Titan said whatever. I only get XP feasts. I have 3 shops set to XP and 3 set to drop rate. I swapped one of them over to kimchi because I can. From combat XP. Or not combat XP, sorry, drop rate. Yeah, so I will never not get XP, right? Yeah, but no one would ever intentionally choose mastery, would they? Do I think 100% drop rate is worth 100 or 1 bill and 50% challenge rate? Not right now. When you say it's not how it works, Simulation, are you talking to me? Yeah, let me take a look. Alright, so my understanding is that this worker is always working on this shop. And while these things can get selected and I can re-roll them, I don't need to, right? I always roll from the armaments office. I always re-roll from the armaments office once a day. I don't care if this thing hits Kimchi. You're saying if this is on Kimchi, I should roll off? But doesn't that kill one of my rolls for combat XP? I don't know. I get what you're saying. I should just check them once a day. I see that. Yeah, I never do change my shop simulation. Because if I was to roll for something else, then I lose a roll on combat. An RNG roll. I don't know. I'm trying to max my XP foods. Nothing else really matters that much. I mean, I appreciate the knowledge, yeah. I guess if I saw a tea and snacks get rolled, and that was swapping to kimchi, I don't really care about. So maybe I should be more open to it. Jordan, but you know I don't care about money. It's never been about money. To be fair. Same thing to not pick the food. Did you realize I int trillions of silver just by grinding here? Like, I'm well aware what inting is. I have 100 people come to my stream every day asking me why I'm grinding here. Literally like almost 500 billion every single month. It's crazy. No, you missed one XP roll. From the shop that you had. Which is like a 2% chance. Yeah, but when it rolls, you can elect to swap. And then the next thing is going to be... The next thing in queue becomes that thing. Oh, I see. So it doesn't place it in the next, it's immediate. That's good to know. Fair. Yeah, no arguing, it's just a valid explanation. I see what you're saying. Alright. There you go. Someone filled Bountiful Feast. Thank you very much. Someone filled 2 Bountiful Feasts. Cool. So we filled the Bountiful before the Refined? I mean, that's kind of crazy. Thank you very much, random internet stranger. I really should prioritize tea and snacks. If we ever got like a hard grind spot again, it would make sense to pick it up, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Fuck! Take out the damn weapon! Dude, it's just crazy when I can't iframe. Trying to kill that here. Snack's a good search. What? Why? The fuck is Spotlight Dash on CD? Actually, when I said you should be smited down, you've succeeded 3 of them and 2 fails. Yeah. The Tiok. No. It's assorted to Tiok. Assaulted. Yeah, that's the simple question, Eru. I thought it would keep making my current food, then the next round it would swap, and I would miss 1 roll. It's an important question. So that's a Jordan question. Because I assumed I would miss whatever the next roll is. Because you want it to swap, right? The other problem is you can't re-roll back without paying money. For a whole day, right? Or can you? I don't know. I feel like the timing matters too. He's probably in Blue Battlefield already. I don't know. Wow. So you're choosing between kimchi and refined peas right now? You're like, so. That's crazy, Literally the case we're talking about is insane. Does it say how much time? 16 hours. I think if you, surely your worker will keep working if you click change workshop. There's just no way. It'll finish the 16 hours and start the other, right? As long as the reset is done before reset, I think you're good, right? The other way to do it, Eru, try clicking change. Well, it's up to you. But you could also just, if you really want the feast, in 17 hours you could test it before reset. After it swaps off, right? But the question is then, can you cancel the worker and then... I don't know. Yeah, I tested on a low stakes worker. Yeah, you just did it? Nice, nice. So 2 days left of XP event. I feel like I'm kind of abandoning the boys for the battlefield, but you know, it is what it is. Bluff, if you have your refined feast build, you should let me know. Good chance I might swap through twice tonight. Hopefully it moves fast. There was nobody in chat too, right? The Bountiful Feast? I think it just was random. Someone sold a couple. Yeah, nobody's paying attention. Yeah, it's crazy. It was 8:47. I mean, yeah, we're on the same page. Part of why I'm mad, it's just sloppy. Guys, check this out. Hell yeah. Look at that price. NA shit. I don't think you can do that yet, can you guys? Max listed Distorted Crystal of Origin. It's my first one I've sold at Max. 5.3 after tax. Crazy. It's good money. Sold, Distorted. It's good for Orbita grinders. We're okay with it. I think magical shards are gonna get really dried up again in like 5 days. I swear it's gonna happen again. Like there might only be 11k pre-orders right now, but some people are gonna start to pre-order again. I know because my stack was at 4k and it's going down slowly. Because you use them for frickin' everything. They're just constantly used everywhere. You've got around 5k, Fluff? Nice. Yo, let's talk about that number 185. That's crazy. Well, only one way to find out. $185. I thought you were supposed to put Shelf Hook on the shops and Dokumi on the other. Is this backwards? There's no way 185 is possible. Even if you roll like a 160 worker. You had work skills across the board. Work speed. Adept worker. There's not enough. There's no way to get 185. That's it. Are you just calculating that number? Well, don't use the word almost. How? You just like keep sending workers? Because you know I'm gonna have to min-max that shit if it's possible. You just keep re-rolling shelf. God damn it. It's really possible, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, the 0.2 per level or whatever. Isn't that only like 8 speed or something though, if you got it at level 1? Or did that only get you to like 165, I guess? Can you reroll off that skill once he's level 40 then? How does that even work? Or do you have to keep it? Nice. I'm gonna have to check them out. That's a big deal. More buffs is kind of OP. Dude, 180 frickin' 5 work speed. Do you have a rough idea of the percent chance when you get the first skill? Do we know, like, what that number needs to be? Pro sniffs. It's crazy. Can you imagine, though? 185? The book going out. Yeah, like, the idea of getting a worker that high, literally that high, is so ridiculous. It makes me question everything about, like, crates and pretty much everything. Is there, like, another tier of, like, work speed that I just don't even know about for, like, crate packing and stuff? I've heard the 150 number for years, but is there like another bracket at 180? Like, dear God. Just want to see the number. Ooh, nice. 1 hour 3. Hey Siri, set alarm 1 hour 3 minutes from now. Thanks, bitch. Siri doesn't like that, apparently. Siri doesn't like it. So who do you think went out here and sold 2 Bountiful Feasts? Good news is that it's 180, not 8185. Okay. That is a little more logical. So I always thought, according to what Jordan said, when something rolls the work speed skill, it's like a hidden bonus, not one that's like shown as part of the work speed. That's true, right? It's like a 145 worker that has +5 like movement speed, or sorry, work speed, is technically 150, right? So +5 is not visible in his skill. Like it's like a hidden stat. Isn't that correct? So if you had him in theory showing like 164 or whatever, and he had +16 on skills, that would be 180? Is that the right way of looking at this? Holly said they came back to this account since their Vel order filled. Holly and X. Yeah, maybe a lurker, Fluff, maybe a lurker on. What was your re-up position? It wasn't that much, right? Or wait, I don't remember. Very unlikely we get a refill, right? We just gotta hope that there's people who are like afraid it's not gonna get pre-ordered at max. People who underestimate some of us out there. If someone fills 2 refined feasts right now, I'll get one, and then I can replace my order. And we'll have a good shot at getting 2 today. Just FYI. If anybody wanted to. You don't have to. But it's technically true. Just need to get 2 Pendistos and I can go back to Orbitus. That's how we... Yeah. 4 before you? Yeah. That sounds right. Check? Oh, you just did it. Thank you, Spexa. 9's pretty good. Thank you very much. That will do it. The main idea here is that we beat most of the people who are going to pre-order it later tonight that haven't seen it tick up yet. Probably like a 80% chance it fills. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely cope that we could just keep running these. So basically, people like Jordan who are gonna max the profit on this, they're always gonna roll over to Refined or Bountiful and sell them. Because it's free money. And that's actually really good. That means that there's more people that are willing to sell them than I realize. So that's why people are filling Gajilpin then. I mean, it makes sense. Anytime... Yeah, if you do sell them. Fair. But the point is that I didn't realize that Life's Killers would be rolling into that pool. So that's like my ignorance about the system. It does make a lot more sense now. So I appreciate the knowledge. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Appreciate it. It's so much XP when we pop this, so... I'm curious if the assorted kimchi will fill tonight. Yeah, I forgot Kajolpin also came from the Academy. I knew that the other did, but I forgot. What do you think of no longer having revealed treasures? I don't know, 50-50. It's a good quality of life. But there was something kind of special about taking each piece to Shikatu. Especially as, yeah, someone who, like, had a dupe on their arc map, and, like, there were times when you just weren't exactly sure if it was one because you missed the chat message or whatever. The special feeling makes it worse. It's a negativity multiplier. After Paint, I think it's probably a good change. I'll put it that way. See, I don't have my Elton. I just have 2 Vodkin pieces. So I've not experienced the greatness that is Elton piece. So now every time I roll Paint, I guess I'll just know if I got an Elton or not. Get that fancy little wheel looking shit. Your Elton took 1.2 pay hours, 19 Vodkins. Yeah. That's before the Tungrad, sorry, the, I don't remember the mob name. Jeez. Is it Balton? It was before they changed it, like, double the number of mobs, isn't it? Your kimchi and Nemo filled? Nice. So we're next in line for a kimchi. Oh, my Nemo filled as well. Hell yeah. That's big. I'm probably gonna run ammo on like gatherers and stuff like that. Before Balton is crazy. Yeah, that's Big and Shiny, Stone Spoon, all those guys era. Kugel's Prison. It's crazy. Yeah, I think Bolton Change was 2020. That sounds right. Or late 2020. Easily. So all you guys at Histria were not grinding at Star's End. They just chose not to. I mean, that was a crazy time. It's like half money or whatever. I don't know. Histria did alright. Tungred's kept alive pretty well. The Battlefield's still going, right? You guys are still out there? I feel kind of awkward popping a bell. So no kimchi yet, right? Yeah, my kimchi's not filled. But we're somehow second. Could have nuked another wave there. Whatever. Your telescope happened accidentally. What made you go for map originally? Map was an insanely OP treasure, I feel. I got my map in 2020. But you got your map in like 2019, 2018. You were ahead. Yeah, I mean, I never wanted the compass. I grinded the map because I grinded, every time I grind 8 hours on stream, I would do 4 hours and then map the town, map back. People would be like, holy cow, that guy has the map. I actually really think I inspired a lot of people to grind the map, so I went for it in 2020. It wasn't super popular back then. At least on Twitch. A lot of streamers did not have it. I always thought the compass was a PvP treasure and the map was a PvE treasure. It's hard for me to look at it any other way. How did I miss the second tower there? Pretty big mistake, but whatever. Yeah, after rank 1, I probably will finish out the treasures. I need to get compass and telescope done. Jordan, are you around for the life scroll soon-ish? I know there's BBF right now, but let me know. I'd like to get it to you, Alfie, and Blue if possible. Maybe in like an hour or so. But whenever works for you guys, really. You're intentionally not grinding it to make use of paint. Yeah, it's a lot of hammers though. Yeah, we've gotten one vodka piece from the paint so far. I have a life scroll. You have anything, even to throw it on whatever. But I'd like to get it to you, Blue and Alfie. Violet pigment listed at 41.8. It must be climbing up. How many people went? Nanogrim. I need to figure out what character I even send into Blue Battlefield now. My whole setup is completely fucked. All my plans for life skilling are just out the window right now. I don't even know what I want to do. Back to just farming and trading, I guess. Overinvested. I don't know what to do. You got 3 paint? Right, because you can get paint when you grind. That's insane. Are they pretty rare? Not so bad. Three and 4 hours. Plus got 3 done. It seems decent though, I don't know. Like rate wise. I'm chopping this one. Doesn't City have a better drop rate than DSR? Yo, J-Riz, you need 1 for each piece. 4 total. 4 armor pigments, 3 weapon pigments. It's consumed on application, so if you change it, then you lose it too. So far. Did I pigment all 4? I think I did. I just don't have Octa. Not enough data on city. Interesting. So I remember Flowing Willow got one of the pieces from city as well. So the cheese wheel, that's the one that I have, I think, right? This is the cheese wheel, is it not? Or is this unidentified? I don't even know. Yeah, that is the wheel, like, for sure. Got it. That's the only piece that I have. So can I get the other pieces from, all from Tungred? Or is there a piece exclusive to DSR and City that I don't have? There's one piece, right? Yeah, I've seen the barrel, and I've not got it yet. I got both those wheels from Tungred, I believe. Got it. Yeah, 130 hours makes sense, because I've gotten 2 flames, like 5 caboose or something from DSR, but I never saw a single piece ever drop there. What's average on flame, like 30? It's probably not that much. $60? Yeah. I don't want to think about how close I am. Spawn away. Hopefully they get a W today. Do you think Tides help? Tide RNG? Is it confirmed whether or not mobs from Tides drop the piece? Or not? I understand what you mean though. I'm pretty sure the tinfoil was that, for example, at Paddocks, that the frenzied mobs are actually ineligible for dropping the ring piece. Interesting. Regular big boots. Too much. Do you think you're missing AP? Is that why? 1420? It's like 1490. I see. So you like 8 points of AP or something? Just a little bit. And when do I pop Ellie's elixirs? It's gotta be like a weekend thing, huh? Or I just wake up hella early and we pop one. It is a good sign though, seeing only 12 Bountiful Feast pre-orders. Like, I don't think there's that many people. It's almost been a full hour since the price stick. Like, that kind of makes me think there's like 10 to 15 people who actually care. And we're not at max yet. We're not even close. Wait, what are we at? Are we even at halfway? Oh, we are at halfway. 2/3. You think Crocodile Lightstone set is good for DK 5% down attack damage? For capped node war? I don't think so at all, right? DK has very bad down attack modifiers. I feel like you're much better off. I mean, if you're playing defense a lot, I guess. Like if you're hitting people hit by flame towers, I guess. But I'd much rather go for like back attack and crit damage mods. Like Amplified Shadows should be pretty good in tier 1. Because you have crit damage, back attack, I don't know. Could you imagine Gemulation just popping the 500 or 1k constant though? It'd be expensive. But I would definitely be profitable on it. Yeah, I think crit damage, back attack better for sure. Especially on Suck, yeah. We have skills with like 0 down mods too, so it's rough. It's what makes Succession DK kind of not so great at Starzan. Oh. I'm gonna have to start early tomorrow. We're gonna get behind, I think. We got like a limited time to actually get these hours in. As good as the buffs can be, and they can be quite good. You can always check by using the item drop UI, Mr. Zeta? I would go into here, right? And then check Orbita. It'll tell you the node right here, Orbita Castle. So you just look for the exact matching name on the map, orbit a castle, that's the one you want. Affiliated node? Where does it say affiliated node? What does that even mean? Affiliated node. Where do you see affiliated node? Yeah, I would never worry about that. No. I think that has to do with Node Wars, doesn't it? Maybe for like Node War buff eligibility? I'm not even sure. It's definitely not drop rate though. You can tell mine's working too because it says plus 10% on the orbital item drop area for my level 20, right? So it wouldn't say 10 like this. I invested level 20. Like it shows it everywhere, right there. What Awaken class recommend that is strong in orbit and also easy to use? It's wild how everyone I know here is on Succession. So, is Seraph not an Ascension class? I don't know how Ascension really works. So that is actually Seraph Awakening that we have? I may sound ignorant asking such a question. I'm just not quite sure I understand. Is Seraph actually awakened? Do they plan on releasing a Succession? Like it uses your Awakening Weapon AP though? Not Succession? Do you know if the 70-30 rule applies to like your overall stats? I never quite understood that. Like when I gain 2 AP going to deck, you think that's just gonna be... Do I get 30% of 18 or do I get 30% of 2? And get so focused. It's why I should have, I don't know, done Blue Battlefield or something. Blue skills are 100% main, though 730. Very interesting. And demon form is what nobody uses right now, right? It's like no good. Let's see. Seraph is way stronger than Awakened Guardian, yeah. It's like higher tier right now. There you go. Yeah, like I have no idea actually. I would assume it's not as easy as Awakened Guardian, right? Is Seraph really that easy, huh? Wow. Wow. It's a good sales pitch. Whoa. Did not work out. All these weird ass songs, dude. We need some bangers. Maybe we need to go back to the like rhythm game music soundtracks. Do I have a scroll? Nah, in 43 minutes we'll be out. Like, are you wanting to pop one? Oh. Is that too long? Just do like 30 minutes and I can override or whatever. I don't know. Or wait it, yeah. Whatever you want to do. If you want to pop a buff right now. Yeah, RBF, there you go. Nice. Buy some time. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm gonna miss these buffs so much, you guys have no idea. You have no idea. Like, if today or tomorrow feels slow, I'm just messed up in the head. Because it's gonna get so much worse. We're gonna have 300% less than this if we wake up early on Wednesday to grind. 300%. Then you add the 500%. Then you add the 100% from the flames. Then you add the 200% from the blessed message and the 300% from the 300. And then when I'm grinding at 1/3 the speed that I am right now, everything will make sense. Then it'll make sense. Chat, anyone have any good Seraph bids for Mr. Zeta here? Then we'll get a new spot 30% better than Orbita. Yeah. The thing is, I get new buffs every day. And I get more motivated to grind every day, right? That's what I gotta cling on to. $27,259. Nice. Let's see my quests going through. Imagine if Adonia 2 had no tower spots. It was just all like OG, like soldiers and like spread out shit and dense shit. But completely open world, no special mechanics. One shot spots. Just high Rex. Be sick. Something like super fast pace. Maybe one spot that's a little bit different. I'm okay with AFK phases. That's why I like Orbita, honestly. Because I can choose whether I want to AFK or not. But if I choose not to, I get a 15% XP bonus. You know, it's kind of OP. But making it optional is like a nice compromise. It's like it's a rare spot, right? Where like the mechanics are actually pretty good for XP grinders. The money's decent enough. Like, okay, I'm minting, but I'm also dropping Devo earrings like wild over here. These are all Devos from literally today. Sub 3 hours, guys. That is number 8. 8 Devos in 2 hours and 17 minutes. Crazy. So actually, other spots. Someone should take them though. No, someone else should take them. 15 in group. I might as well try. Someone's got to try. They usually let people yes up, but we have to go earn this back. I feel like the ideal way to do it would be like a qualification system where every 2 times you go, you like too many participants. See, they got it. It's good. Interesting. Let me wait, no, it didn't. What the hell? Is that normal? Weird. We're past resets. Let me go deal with this. Yeah, they got it. Take it. They got them taken. That's good. I need to move some characters around real quick. So either I use this character for Blue Battlefield, or I need to move another one. This character has most of my fishing stuff, I think. I don't even know why I have Guru fishing boxes. Or Guru boxes here. You know, I thought I set an alarm earlier, but let me check something. So change workshop is a button that I should be doing. And it's basically free money. It's crazy. So all these times I'm like not rolling miraculous Herbalite. Maybe I'm stupid for that. So you have a 0.46%. Look, it shows you. It shows you the odds, guys. So 1 in 200 times. Well, 1 in 100 I'll hit a feast. I mean, that's good, right? Overall status. Oh. Yeah, every single day you have a 3%. It's too many crates for just title. What storage is this? What am I looking at? Oh, it's Glitch? So Tariff is making nothing? Oh, it has Fortune Teller and Paprika. I don't know. It must have some really bad workers or something. Oh, they're getting there. They'll be good soon. It's cool, actually. And we gotta have a lot of workers just on those two resources. Oh, Velia. I can't even imagine like turning in 1,000,000 crates right now. I think I'm making processed ore crates. Could have sworn we put a worker on it. Maybe I'm wrong though. So many plans that just completely fell through. It's frustrating. Choose your Tet Black Star weapon box. I feel like I would just fail stack when I open that. It's not good. Hello, Felix. Hello, hello. Oh, someone's buying up Scarlet Rose Bay. A real shame. Dude, I've been going so hard on these. We're up to 63,000. I've packed up 10,000 of these crates already. It's crazy. I have like Lomo crates, dude. I'm packing in Godu. We have Radish. I don't know if that's sustaining though. It's gonna be close, right? At least they're all consolidated. We'll see if that holds up or not. Probably won't. And then my Nopse is doing good. Yeah, 10. Where's my other one then? Double, maybe? I guess I just look for the word sack. That's the easiest way to do this. Bursley, welcome. Thanks for the follow. It's actually Yukjo Street. That's it. So I have 2 at Yukjo, 1 at Godu. I don't know if there's like more. If Buckpo has crates, that would be really confusing, but I should check. Oh no, they have a mushroom workshop. What can you make here? Usually it's like different workshops. Yeah, Youngji. I don't think I have Youngji. Where do you even get these mushrooms? But look how light they are. They're probably like, well, they're probably a 10 LT. There's so many interesting things in this game. Crafting material for soybean. Holy cow, that is slow. 4320 minutes of worker speed 50. What the heck is a horse ranch? Oh, you can buy stable slots with. I would not even know this was a thing. So what about Nopse or Nample Moodle? Here we go. Same mushroom. No crop one here? Oh, there is one. No, there's not. Can you buy those mushrooms? I kind of must know. Youngji? No. Wow, they're hella pre-ordered. They're gathered. That'd be kind of goated. Alright, just a few minutes, guys. Just a quick break. Let's fill my water. Here, we need to find something else. It's not bad though. Oh shit, my water's not here. It's kind of cool he let us choose like ambitious for each item. As if it mattered. Let me pull a tracker back up. I don't know, it's kind of weird to pull a tracker on when we're like 2 hours and 20 minutes in. Arrow, if you're still here, he's asking Sakura or Purgatum if Awaken's hard. Isn't the Purgatum the Awakening weapon? I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel intimidated by the XP. I was looking at like some old stuff back from like January when I was really concerned that I wouldn't make it to 68. I remember saying like every day, I'm just like, I don't think I'm gonna make it, I don't think I'm gonna make it, I don't think I'm gonna make it. And for the most part, I really shouldn't have made it. There was probably like a 3-week period where I just kind of felt like I was gonna fail. How much higher is your awakening than the main hand? Zeta, if you're still around. Binding going up, 1-6 even. Spicy. What is that timer for? Maybe my other workers? Maybe. Just insane. 20% more devos. Gotta say, I think we feel it, chat. God, that was close. Don't multitask, chat. Dude, another earring is insane. Physics is gonna try and tap a whaling in 14. Courageous. $14.90 shining, holy. Croissants in the casino, bro. I don't understand how physics isn't totally broke. Respectfully. I feel like he taps like the craziest stuff on the very expensive fail stacks. There being guild chat talking about there being a casino. It's not a casino. No RNG in Black Desert. This game doesn't have RNG, chat. Ain't no way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Is Dom still hanging out? Did he ever go to RBF? Did he ever return from RBF? I feel like he could have gotten 2 matches in. Not by now, but probably be queuing up for number 2.
He's gone.
Rip. It's true. It's okay. We had a good run. Love how he's still out here tapping Devos. What are you tapping Cagtum rings for? What is it turtle doing? Tap a whaling for profit. Crazy. Whoa, let's go! We just got a 5 bill crystal. If you didn't see it, it's not even real. Haha. Another one. That's crazy. We just got one like 2 days ago. Snuck that in there. Specs. Anytime you can see the word crystal is good. They're at max right now, so it's actually like 5-3. When flex. What a crazy ass couple of hours here. Y'all making me want to tap for real, though. Don't forget the 2T dream. Never give up on the dream. Yo, 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 what do we got? Nodum, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Gonna be like a 9 bill hour at this rate. So, Ed, CRY. This feels so good to sell up here. 585. Seems nice. I'm gonna start selling these though. 5 earrings. That's crazy. It's pretty serious silver, actually. Oh, come on, I missed the lightning. I was like right on the edge of it. That's so stupid, stupid. Really hurts my DPS, actually. Still got it. Got you on the next scroll. I think you deleted the 7 Adonia stones. Did you really? So the problem, Alfie, is I think Mr. Dom here wants to pop a scroll as well. Does, I don't know. Is there a way that this could work for everybody? If Alfie pops a scroll, maybe Dom can take it? I don't know. Or Dom can pop one, and Alfie can chill. I'm literally at the 2-minute mark, so... What do you guys... You're not using yours at all? Yeah, if you want to save yours for tomorrow, Dom, and you can take this one. You can get this from Alfie. If you want to come in here tomorrow and pop it. Okay. Well, I guess both of you then. So, Alfie, BA10, does that work? Can you come to BA10 to pop? If we go to BA10, we can just meet up in like 2 minutes or so. 5-year Pat, are you around? No, just combat, just combat. Mana? Is Mana around? Pat, do you want the buff? Maybe Pat Spexa? It's looking like Pat Spexa. Pat Spexa, Dom, myself, Alfie popping. BA10, 1 minute. I think it's gonna go to these two. I'm starting my AFK phase run. Ah! Oh, I have 4 minutes on my feast left. That's too bad. Whatever. Sounds good. Expect so. Yeah, Dom or Alfie, if you guys have like Foxfire or Blessing of Flame that you don't want to use, feel free to pop that as well. Otherwise, I'll pop a flower for somebody. Okay, BA10. I'm getting ready to queue up. You just want the piece. I get it. I get it. Got your bountiful and refined? Heck yeah. I don't know how much time I have here, but I'm going to try another one. Alright, going into BA10. Yeah, they filled faster. I'm trying to see if I can get multiple refines. We got one... Anyway, yeah. We try and call them. I was late, but everyone was late. Yeah, you should be able to hold it up. It's crazy. Dom's heading in. Alright. Who's this 5th guy? It should be, okay. Dom's hopping character. Dom, what's your username? Is he pretending to be Dom? Get this guy in group, yeah. I guess we're good. I'm good. Assorted to Tiok. Phil. Interesting. Thank you very much, Alfie. Anybody? That's it, right? Pat, do you want a flower? He's back on. I can't tell. He's gone. Mana? Does Mana want a flower? There it goes. Nice. I think you got it. Okay. Thank you very much, Elfie. Is there some sort of Discord bot you can set up? Yeah. I agree, 10 a day is insane. Well, Dummy, pop the scroll, they don't stack, right? How much do I get daily? I mean, that's what the whole right side of the screen is for, that graph over there. The green third column is how much I'm getting every day. Like day to day, you can see the difference. Well, it's 1-to-1, you know, it's not harder. There's no, like, scaling, it's literally 1-to-1. Are you level 67? Oh, you're saying on average I'm gonna level faster. That's not true. You're comparing my level 67 to 68, I see. We're gonna pop another energy buff. Pop another everything. We're trying to see if we can catch Mr. Lanky today. Refine. Feastomatic. Imagine if you could iframe your own buff. That'd be crazy. Yes. Thanks for that. I was gonna say something is missing. He's like, surely you have Harmony on. Yes, I do. Pat got X25 from the gold bar box. I don't think I can beat him. 5. Worth a shot. Physics wrote a really long message here. It's only 2x purple solve. 1 exit on a purple, haven't granted lower. Need merchant ring and compass. There's this guild I joined where everyone's like level 68 and I have to catch up eventually. Yeah, we're just talking about like motivation, why we all grind, you know? think Refine will be available? Dude, if it is, I'd be so happy. How much do you think being on my diet contributes? Not at all. There's no way that servers aren't in different places, are they? They should do that, but I don't think they have, right? That'd be crazy. That's not a thing, is it, chat? Surely not. I mean, if that was a thing, it would make sense. I don't know. I don't know. I never had a problem either. Into bed. Yo, good night, Arrow. If you're still here, how often do you say that you get a refined origin right now at Sakuya? Like, they drop natural, yeah? I never got one, but I've only been there like 2 hours. Did we get him? Did we not get him? You get the pity at Stars End. Damn. Does it drop at Zephyros as well? Wow. I'm missing out on so much money. That's crazy. This week's gonna be big though. We're getting Altar of Blood in just a few days. It's crazy. It's gonna crash the market. True. I was just, yeah, I'm just curious. Ready to do level 21? If anybody's on after maintenance, I'm probably gonna send it immediately. We might do an early stream. I think my body wants to be going to sleep a little bit earlier, but we should be good tonight. We'll call it at like 2. Yeah, you have sweaty PvE people. You're gonna summon them all. Day one's your sister's birthday. That's cool though. Considering there is a leaderboard, isn't there, for time to clear or something? I don't know. The more of a leaderboard there is and the easier it is to find, the more I think this content would be accepted by people. My guess is Nest is going to go pretty hard. Because there isn't 3 of you. That is a solo mindset if I've ever heard one. But I respect it. Oh, it's funny. We'll try to wake up 6 AM patch day. Yeah, it'd be cool to get like 5-year Pat in there. I mean, it's only 3 men. I'm just excited to see how it like actually scales. And what the bosses are like. Also, can we use like whale tendons and stuff, you know? There's things that we can cheese fights with, I feel. Huh. Yeah, we're all gonna pull out our frickin', you know, iridescence and shit. Maywelikers. Might be necessary if we push the last levels. Might help a lot. I can't even spell Maewa. Maewa. Yeah, Impregnable Fortress, exactly. Heroic Star could actually be meta, though. I could see it having a utility, as crazy as it sounds. 6% monster DR is huge. It also could just not be hard. Which I feel like is very likely. If PA would have actually given us a few levels, maybe it would have been, but we're getting like 1 level beyond our gear score, so. Dude, Perilla with Shining Protection would make it go up a lot. You see Shining, sorry, Splendid no search words, damn. Well, the cache clear really did work, I guess. I nuked a couple of my caches. Trying to fix my PC. Anyway, this guy here, no longer selling at min, up 27 bill already. Pretty big deal. There are like 30 of them at min. Probably shouldn't be showing you guys, but I don't have the money, shit. I also don't know what would really cause me to buy one. Yeah, we'll be pushing AOB very soon, surely. It'd be cool to just clear it on day 1 and then like not have to go back until week 2. I don't know. I don't think you'll regret farming the money. That's for sure. Like what I'm doing requires a certain level of, I don't know, just insanity, I guess. I have many goals that are correlated with literal silver. It's like, in the old days I remember grinding Miramok instead of Star's End. It would always kind of tilt me, but if we are getting new gear, yeah, who knows what we actually need. GPK, 5 minutes. I had a lot of scrolls saved. They're talking about drop rate scrolls, I think, in global or guild chat. I mean, it's crazy how many scrolls even I have saved. I've always used Arahaza as my storage for combat XP, but my drop rate stuff's over in on Kato. I mean, I've got to have like, it's like 40 hours of 30, 80 hours of 50. Lord knows what other special drop rate buffs I need. We can stack whenever I want them. I don't know, I just grind so much, to be fair. It's a nice handicap. And obviously in the XP department, there's no handicap. So, I don't know. Yeah. I think it's working. Everything seems good as is, you know. Hopefully they don't like make everything else too much better than Orbita. The longer I can get Orbita hours in now before like some like tier 2 shit comes out with the Dania 2, that's like what if there's a worse money spot that's better XP and there's a better money spot that's even better money than what we have today? You know what I mean? They nerfed Double Tower. Oh yeah, we just go to Sakurai then. I think I'd chill at Sakurai. I will have had a good run, you know? We'll have had a good run. If they want to nerf it, they can. Free me. I don't know. It's okay. Did I talk in someone's chat today? Or was it maybe last night? And they're just like, oh, it's Jimmy, the king of Orbita. I'm like, hey. That's my nickname. Why do you say disappointed by Sakurai? Like, because of the limit? The fact that they don't let us really extend very well? Yeah, not enough room to min-max. That's fair. It is kind of what this game feels like it's known for. If you overstack, they don't take damage. That's what I miss about one-tapping mobs in the past. Skills had more hits, and like, I feel like you could hit more things, because things would get one-shot. So you could like one combo a pack that had 25 monsters in it, and it would always kill it. It just seems like some technical misses. Oh, farms are done already, damn. I don't know if I'd like it if I grinded it a bunch. Uh-oh. Physics said 50 bill down. That's not good. Right, how are we looking for timers? We got 2 hours and 38, presumably. On a big scroll. 38 on a feast. So 38 on a... Okay, that's actually perfect then. So we'll pop one more blessed message. In 37 minutes. 8 PM Eastern tomorrow, you're gonna pop it? Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna probably stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. I have to stream earlier tomorrow because I want to be a little bit earlier for Wednesday. Or Thursday, sorry. What the hell? Today's Tuesday, right? Today seems like Tuesday. No, it's Monday. Guys, make sure you do your taxes. Make sure you do your taxes. Americans. Gotta burn 2 more hours than the one we got earlier today. Hell yeah. $8 PM tomorrow. I'll look forward to it. The wealth rank tap grind. Damn. We got a ways to go for that grind. A moment of truth. Going for it. The 60-second pull. Can we do it? Guys, this is the test of our character transfer speed. Way faster. I think it's way faster. Maybe. I think it feels faster to me. Damn it. Put the damn mushroom down. How do you do 2 spots? Well, you say you need a seed that takes up 5, right? I think you need like master farming for magical purple hypha or whatever. There's some rule about it. You upgrade fences as well. Hey, we made it. Look at that. Mobs are still up, chat. So we succeeded the little mini test. If mobs drop there, I lose like 5% XP on the hour. It's crazy. Technically, I think about 3. What the hell is all that catfish for? Okay, it's not that bad. $30-minute bell on Val 1. It's a weird call. Tempting. UI football. Well, is Sri Lanka at 68? 28? No, he's not. He's no more than 0.7% ahead of me right now. Dom, you did mean farming, right? When you said 2 spots? Or something else? Not sure what you're really asking, I guess. Now that I think about it. Hell yeah, 585. Some Debarikas. Get some moolah coming in. He's got the tet. Is he going for the pen, chat? I hope he doesn't bite too much of a gamble bug here. Oh god, he failed pen. He always goes for pen. Dude, I don't know. Like, how he has 2 trillion silver. Like, I'm horrified. I hope he is wise with it. It's his money. Yeah, I think he's one of the wealthiest players in our guild, if not the wealthiest. Him, Yoda, 5EU, all on a different level, I think. You guys are definitely like a bracket above me. My awakening's kind of holding me back. Someday. Ouch. What's the proper thing to tell someone that just lost 80 bill? That's rough, buddy. You saw him appear ahead of 5 yen well. Yeah, physics just lost 80 bill. But he has like 2 trill. He's a very big Gamba player. Get wrecked is what I would tell him. Fair enough. Giga whale. Well, all the more reason to not whale, I guess. I don't think I pushed R there. Oh, maybe I did. That's cool. Alright, that'll renuke the items there, but whatever. I mean, Sir Potter's still joined my stream this morning. I think he's lurking right now. I know he's a very busy guy, IRL. Sometimes he has time to grind, sometimes he doesn't. But he literally gave the wave today. He's usually like, literally first in my stream when I hit the go live button. Trip with bad Wi-Fi, damn. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not a huge stickler on people being like AFK or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah. He'll be back. Sure. This sounds like an HD version of a... Wait, what is this? It's definitely from a game, isn't it? It's based on some popular song, I think, but it's like Dreamcast font or whatever. Genesis. So you're good. Like, what happened to Sir Potter? I don't know. Yeah, maybe he is traveling. He does seem like he's busy though. Like sometimes when I'd offer combat buff, he's like, "Oh no, I can't grind right now." So yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're good, dude. It's a valid question. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I keep jumping the lightning. It's like not even intentional. By the time I realize it's happening, it's already too late. So we ended up doing only what? 2 nights of alchemy. I will say the second night, guys, I did a basically 5k crafts on a utensil, and then I crafted 4,000 beast draft. The 4k beast draft actually doing simple alchemy, crazy as it is, got me 0.005%, which was almost 50% more than 14,000 crafts on a utensil. I'm not sure why this is, but makes me wonder if there's like some other factor to like what the craft is, or maybe simple alchemy gives more combat XP. I honestly have no idea. I had this whole plan. It was a little bit precise. We just fucked it up. It's crazy. So yeah, I definitely found out that one of the friends who is more interested in PvP seems like he's gonna not join us. But the other one who's waiting for their guild transfer, that Shy should still be joining us. That seems to be still happening. They're like a friend of Grimkill's, I think. You guys sell Blackstones at all? I think it's probably not worth the tax, but part of me just every time I get like 10,000 wants to just dump 10k into the market. Get a couple bill, you know? When these bountiful feasts trade hands, I wonder how often it's just someone selling to their friend. I mean, it's up to 21 pre-orders now. That number's a bit more steady. Indicative that people actually care. But it's like so late. What is it, nighttime? Oh, 2 more minutes, maybe. As if we didn't have enough dubos tonight. Quite a profitable hour to not really get anything major. Makes me want to check all the other markets, honestly. We could take a look. I don't know, like how are Twisted Lightstones doing? 514 sold out, interesting. Revo 25? No, not even close. Got some shadows on us. SHX, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. We could check the other Lightstones as well. Let's check shadow. Oh, 1.6 billion. We have the extra shadows, so usually the factor is like how much end times are, how likely the Lightstone is to crash. Shadows could very well go up though. People are probably gonna buy strikes, if I had to guess. Everyone's gonna want to do Altar of Blood. Kind of an obvious play. These will probably go up. I'm gonna buy this. I'm tempted just to buy these all. There's no way that doesn't go up. It's a good margin too. Yo, you're new to Orbita. Why are you switching the spot every Titan kill? It's actually related to combat XP. So you get like... Technically you get an additional golem... sorry, 1 Titan and 6 golems, right? Because you skip a 2-minute AFK phase approximately 5 times, so you get like another wave in, more or less. But yeah, you get the full amount of AFK XP when the other rotation's being killed. So I just don't take the AFK. You miss that trash loot, but like you get other trash loot, so it kind of balances out. Yeah, I'm like an endgame player, but I grind here because it's the fastest combat XP in the whole game. Just at Orbita, yeah. New to Orbita, are you liking it so far? Spot's pretty tough, right? Kind of hits hard. Not very forgiving. But once you learn and get the hang of it, it's not bad. Unless if I'm typing or something, I'm pretty much not dying anymore, but I run a lot of DR here. Yeah, especially at night, for real. Yeah, I don't know. I have enough AP that I can run a on DR crystal. This thing does help me a lot. 27 DR and 300 HP with 3 Han BSRs. Yeah, I run around 1830 usually here with that crystal on. When like all these events are off, I'm not going to be using these same lightstones and crystals. I'll use the XP lightstones, but the crystals I think I'll have more combat XP on. We're running like a pretty offensive build right now. A little more min-maxy. I need to hit a Splendid though, honestly. Help a lot. Or Shining, I mean. Yeah, it's silly how much damage though these things do. Yeah, I think 5e and Yoda Bite are both gonna get stacked. I mean, they don't really need upgrades, like they're just tapping away. Gemulation, do you feel like you're just stacking silver now, or what? Seems like you don't care too much about main hand. You're willing to just wait it out, right? My Shining is going to burn a lot of silver over time. But we're already getting started on that, right? I'm only 180 taps away, right? What's our pity? 262 or something? 250? So 178 taps and I'll be done. Do your butter and then just say you're feeling. Are you ready for barter changes? Maybe you're gonna be making a crap ton of money after. Is that a pretty big deal for you, by the way? Which outfit that I can't click? Damn. Worth doing would be crazy. I wonder how worth it'll be. Dude, what on earth? People who say they can't feel the demo change, like, feel bad. I know my drop rate's good, but it's still funny. It's like, we're... Primordials? How many we got in 35? Alright. You can't feel it, but you're not farming the dev. Yeah. Makes sense, you know. It's awesome. I'm kind of glad I'm not sharing this one because it's just too OP anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my thing at the same time. This has not worked out super well. Oh look, that's something. I'm dead again? Oh my gosh. Dude. The fact this shit goes beyond is crazy to me. I picked a bad time, to be fair, to like not look at my screen. Considering it literally is nighttime. It's unreal how fast you die here with the mob piling. It's like an instant one shot. Oh, Just remember when DR actually helped you in PvE? Like, you could just literally sit in the mobs, throw a Q block, you'd be good for like 5 minutes. Am I the only one who misses this? Ow. I hate when ChatGPT is not responsive, man. I'm telling you, it's like, it's so stupid. Like, I asked for it to make a pathway that like points left or whatever, and it makes one that points right. It's like not a hard detail. That's a good song. Another Devo. Yo, Kamaru, this is, I butchered your name. Kamara? Kamara? It's called Black Desert Online by Perlibis. It's a Korean MMORPG. Primordial? Damn. Kind of a good song. Academy by Eat Mario. I should be checking Refined Feast to see how many are moving. 25.95, but and there's a lot more pre-orders now. It's probably good for us. Oh my gosh. I just tanked the shit out of that. Like, I think we can make it. I did not expect that much damage. Yo, what's up, AGB? What's my AP? We got 395, man. We got all the AP. Just the dead Elkstone, I guess. I guess Clown is a better search. It's funny because I knew we were missing Nolicus, but I didn't really think about the fact that we could also be missing an Elkstone. Cannot be used in— oh god, that was close. What's really crazy to think about is even when we don't have guild buff on, with the 300%, we're kind of operating in like an XP that's better than the weekend. Dark Hopper says you're super geared? Yeah, we're up there. We got 5 stones too, we're sitting on them. But we're 72 taps towards shining, that'll come eventually. Trying our best, dude. I don't know, we're just doing our thing. It's gonna be hard to get to level 73 without being extremely geared. Like, we'll have trillions of silver kind of just hanging out, you know? Chill grind. You at 10:30, it's a struggle. Yeah, just I'd really recommend doing your weeklies, trying to get closer to like I hope you're doing Pit of the Undying. Very important to do this thing. This is like huge for weekly progression. When you can, start doing your boss shrines, even if it's just like C5s, and then when you can do C8s, do C8s. Those will help a lot. But if you're really trying to make some money, you know, can't go wrong with getting your overnight fishing set up. Do something like alchemy. There's a lot of options nowadays. Like getting farms done. But also being a guild that does guild bosses. You can like do some blue battlefield or node war every week. That'll help out as well. There's a really good event going on right now. Ow. So almost straight up just die from like one attack. You know what it'll do for now is just throw on. I hate grabbing these Olicus because they come out of my my really awesome number. In fact, I think I can just buy them, can't I? 20 magical shards is crazy. Am I gonna burn 20 magical shards? I don't want to. Alta Nova. We got some more crates? Okay. That's a stack. Let's go Trent. Nice. Pretty close. And my Calphion's about to take off. We have 37 workers, 36 I think. Calphion now. 35. A lot of goblins. They're all passing about 27 right now. A few lower ones down here. Not that much lower. Perfect timing for Garmoth. We're actually gonna go grab this. I guess Shalonki has this for one more day, chat. Unless he starts pushing. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be hella motivating if I had someone right at my level who was pushing as hard as I was. But when we pass Shalonki, we'll be at like a pretty solid rank 14, I think, in an A. This doesn't seem like the right character. I hopped to the wrong character. As if I don't know who my Garmoth health is. Dear God, she's dying fast. Didn't she just do that ability? What the hell happened here? My entire bar's gone. Really on hotkeys, I guess. Good luck, good luck. Can I not click the box because it's behind? That's some wild work. One bundle. You got the 800 mil crystal. 0 devos otherwise. It's tough, man. I'll be right back. On re-up, it looks like. I figured if we're gonna grind, we might as well chill. Let's see here. I see a follow from Smallest Ego. Thanks, dude. I guess I'll have to reach out to Jordan. It looks like Offensi doesn't want to do the group. Anybody 840 gear score plus want to do this tournament? It actually happens on the 25th in 11 days, but we have to put a submission in by the 25th, which is 11 days from now. I guess I should have asked the growthers too. What the hell's that from? Oh, makes sense. Yeah, we're not gonna go super late tonight. I should be asleep by like a bit after 2, we'll see. I'd like to start early tomorrow. One thing I didn't check on to see if there was any movement on the refined. Alright, we're looking fine. Gonna go ahead and go cam here. Pretty quiet stream tonight. Just be chilling, guys. Low roll, please. Damn. Dice is good. Hello, Spelunky. Yo, yo. How many more hours? Not too many. I probably get some rest. Hour and a half. Hour 40-ish, somewhere in there. Gotta reset my schedule. Well, I'm just pushing it back a couple hours a day. Yeah, I figure you're like 0.7-ish or something, 0.9-ish, somewhere in there. What happened yesterday? We talking about Guild League? Nobody pinged me. I was asleep. I literally took a nap. Never happened. I haven't taken a nap at night in like 6 months, so I don't know. I didn't even realize it was that late. I didn't. Yeah. I think we had maybe 5, 6. Is Yoda gonna be back next weekend? So we should have another Shy as well. Are there limits on how recently people joined for them to come to Guild League? I mean, 6 or 7's not horrible. We have 2 weeks to get the 3 matches in. So we have 1 more week after Wednesday, or yeah, like 180 hours or so. Or you know what I mean, like 200 hours, somewhere there. We have time. But we should do it on the weekend. There'll be better matches. Like ideally we do it all 3 weekend days, but I don't know where everyone's at. How many people who are here are the same grinders that are here every night? And I think they'd be willing to join if we ask. But I don't know. A lot of people just don't talk in guild chat at all. It might be timing though. I don't know. I feel like I see a lot of guild chat in the hours that I'm on. Usually not much when I'm not. I think Blackjack gets back this weekend too. I'm sure we'll be able to fill up a team this coming weekend. Pat has an interesting schedule. He's a tricky one, but we want to get him if we can. We have like 4 hard cap players, so it'd be ideal to get all 4. I mean, it's more like 5, really. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about our Discord. There's a lot of channels. I guess it depends on what type of Discord activity people want. You mean voice? Yeah, I've never been in a Discord that had voice since like 2017, outside of Node War. Hmm. They just have people chilling. I mean, I've never been that guy, I don't know. I don't think most of my guilds do. It doesn't really bode well with streaming, for one. And it's basically impossible. I don't know. I'm very objective when I'm on voice with people. Like, matter of fact. Yeah, I just mean, like, if there's not someone talking on voice, I'll just drop the call, like, you know, after, like, a few seconds. Like, I mean, like, I'm action-oriented, whatever you want to call it. Like, if I'm not on a call for a purpose, I don't join it. That's all. I'm not a meetings guy. I'm not a socializing guy. I think I play video games so I can do stuff, not talk about doing stuff. It's just me. I don't know. There's nothing stopping people from going in voice, right? I just feel like we have like 10 people in the guild who are really active grinders, and I feel like we're making a pretty good core. There's really like some people pushing right now. I feel like that is a big part of our identity. That's what we're doing. And then we have like a whole like branch of new players, which is good. That will keep things fresh. I think it's I don't know, it's a good ratio to have. Like, as long as we have people who are active and pushing, I think it creates a comfortable environment. I'm running out of scrolls though, Sri Lanka. It's happening. I'd open up some choose your combat boxes to get more 300s. But I don't think... And if I pop the ones in loyalties for more 300 scrolls, I could maybe get... I mean, at most about 200 hours worth. I guess you can add that to the 5 a week, but Blessed Message are going to be gone. Everything will be gone before the end of May. So going to June, I'm either going to slow down a crap ton, like actually like 50% or so. I don't know why anything would change, honestly. 45 days to go. I try to grind around our guild buff. But it can be sweaty. I mean, if you want me to, I could hang out in like a stream Discord, but I would literally label it that. Like, I think there's a way to set it up so like people know that when they join, that it might be streamed. And then I could ghost in a channel like that. I don't know. That would help bring more activity in. I don't know who's gonna jump in. Yo, what's up, Shy? How's it going? How you doing? A little bit of a quiet night tonight. I'm just hanging out, man. Kind of a, I don't know, when it's like super dead, I'll just like turn my camera off, crank up ads, man. People can lurk if they want. I'll take for you. Yeah, this period where I'm like working on this app, I don't know, I hope it's not taking away from my stream. But I guess everything takes away from everything, so until it's out, it's whatever. It's hard to balance putting all of your effort into multiple things. My viewership's so inconsistent at this hour. But yeah, not Too much. Usually Monday and Tuesday night were the nights I used to never stream. Tuesday's historically my worst day, like every single day. It's just like always the worst day to stream. I know it's not quite Tuesday. Well, technically it's Tuesday. But yeah, I expect tomorrow to be worse. But hey, Altar of Blood on Thursday, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Sometimes we just gotta grind harder, I guess. I don't know. I'll do better. AOB would make people jump in Discord. This is true. But I don't know if I'd use it. I mean, if we're in the guild group, I guess, sure. I wonder how AOB is gonna work. Like, are we gonna hop in with just guildies? You ready for buff 5e? Trying to convince Avik to do a drinking game for AOB. Good old Admiralty. Always ready, he says. Yeah, there's like some things I just need to care less about and some things I should care more about. It's always my reminder about stuff like this. You got the cash for a tap. What are we tapping? Is this your deck? Offhand? Or what is this? It is deck offhand. Hell yeah. Damn, give it 395. Like, that's a pretty serious stack. Yeah, I don't really want to tap anything. Part of the trick, I guess. I want to stack up for once. Does Sabar even move? No, not really. To be fair, it's been like this for a while. We pushed to... Dude, why can't... I swear I could not click properly there. My hotkey like wouldn't work while I was getting attacked. We get like 0.1% per hour when we're like about at 3k. It's very rough. So at 34, you should expect it to be like 1,000th per minute. A little bit more than that, right? Stash, hello, hello. That must be the same stash. The one and only. Good evening. How you doing, dude? I appreciate the follow. The one and only. Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna lie, I have my ads turned way up. People are gonna talk, I should turn them back down. I never do this. I swear I turn my ads up and people start coming in. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't understand it either. Let's get home from work, got some Indian food, oh my word. Are we talking like paneer or like some, well, like dosa or naan, tikka masala? Your browser just blocks them out? Okay, okay. That's good. Yeah, we've been sending some hours today. I'm gonna try and start a little earlier tomorrow. My goal is to be done before, like, let's see here. Yeah, we only have a little bit over an hour left. We just hit our 0.5% active. It's so funny, it's like 0.5% is like so incredibly small. Like the most people who will like come in and be like, oh, he's got 25 already. Oh, he's at 30 already. It's just like little baby steps. Like people who expect big changes, it's like, yeah, not really. We're kind of just here. Damn, base Labresca at 26 is kind of wild. But how much is a Black Star helmet? If I can type. Damn, it is kind of cheap. It's a good pre-order right now. You're 66.11. Congrats, dude. I wonder if PA is aware that like so many people are pushing combat XP. Like they have to be kind of aware, right? Like, are they aware there's multiple, like, there's like 5 or 6 people above level 70 now. PA is never aware. Well, what about like Brazil and the KR guy who's level 70? I don't know, there's level 70s literally everywhere. Silent Lab 69. Nice. EA is never aware. I don't know, them giving all the combat XP buffs, knowing that it's like a bunch of sweaty players that's gonna use them, I don't think it's random. Dragon the Stork is dreadful, but you don't like any other class. That's how I look at Dark Knight too, man, to be fair. But I wouldn't never describe DK as dreadful. I just can't be bothered to grind on anything else. $224, $553. Yeah, most of that's not gonna be done until I wake up, which is good. Yeah, APM looks high on Sork for Awakening Orthodox, right? Pretty sure. Is Suck really not as bad? Isn't Suck super strong right now, though? You just don't like it? Hard switch to Tamer. You're just not a fan. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rolled Historic doing reworks from Ninja, which is my main since it released. Wow, your Ninja main since Ninja came out. Wasn't a fan of what they did with Awaken. I wasn't a fan of Succession Ninja either because of APM. Wow. My buddy was well, actually originally played Ninja. He's one of our buddies here, but he actually rolled a Striker like by like early 2018, I guess. I don't know. A lot of people weren't super happy with Ninja back then. It wasn't great at grinding either for a really long time. When did you roll off of Striker? During reworks, you say? Oh, you're talking about like 2021. Gotcha. Is that when No, Succession came out in 2020, right? Or ended 2019? I see. Yeah, that's when like Awakened DK got like Darky Nebula and all these crazy things, right? I think I know what you're talking about. Pretty much like every class just got a little bit stronger. Almost every spec of every class. I think I remember this patch. April Fool's login reward trash? Yeah, Stash, just like your comment. But it's true, like, the Lara's Cold Tea or whatever is like I'm pretty sure it's like a better life buff. The enhancement box has a real hammer in it. They're not bad. And then, the last one's actually an OG outfit slot. People have been asking for it for years. But you can, like, put on the OG boss gear as a costume now. Dim Tree, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, event Dim Tree armor. It's kind of cool. At least it's something. Man, when I yawn and close my eyes, I feel like my eyes are gonna pop into my head. Makes me wonder how tired I am. Egg boss, 9 minutes. Okay, okay. Yes, Nash, we just found out that the guild's almost 3 months old now. It's crazy. Pat just pushed to level 67. I've already pushed to level 68. We almost did a full level inside of this guild. It's crazy. The push to 69 is going to be something else, though. Partial claim. You talk about the XP thing, Mana, from yesterday? It's a good question. So the partial XP claim, what a good question. Well, the short answer is if I transfer my XP to my tag, there's effectively no chance that I could like lose my progress. We are kind of coming at this from like a perspective of not knowing what I even have blocked up. I just don't want to like lose my progress. One of the main reasons I thought of it is because my main has all these outfits on it. It has a cook outfit, an alchemist outfit, a processing outfit. And I could easily turn my main into a life skiller. We could do like, I could start doing overnight alchemy immediately, honestly. Not that I need to, but it's an option. I don't like how much we just kind of invested into something we're not even gonna do. Oh, you wish you never played alts? I feel like the older we got, the less we like the idea of alts. Like, I don't know. We live in a world that overvalues specialization, if anything. It's okay to live a little, you know? You have all the outfits in your main? Yeah, that's where I'm at too. The problem is if I want to throw down combat buffs, they have to be perfectly timed. I like the idea of always buffing up and then just, you know, let my tag do its thing. Like if I pop a 10-hour Ellie's Elixir, which I might do tomorrow, it has to be like first thing in the morning. But if I want to grind for 4 hours, then I would never pop a 10-hour buff on a character I'd want to do something overnight with. Four minutes on egg boss. You have 2 other 63s and 5 62s. Yeah, that's the type of thing I really wouldn't sweat too much. If you knew the scaling, I think the scaling is the big thing. And it's hard to explain to people, but basically we power leveled somebody's stash from 0 to 60 in 23 minutes. Doing like a pretty effective triple power level. But like the rates in this game are so aggressive. 63 is not anything worth regretting. You can print a 63 in no time nowadays. It's about 60 hours of efficient grinding to get to level 66. There's people that have like 10 66s already. I'm just trying to say, like, some people have much deeper regrets than that. That's all. Are we up yet? No, it's still 43, right? We got 2 more minutes to wait. Oh, I hit a yellow egg. I sold some of my sharps off. Oops. Not all of them, apparently. Wow, Alfie is shouting the egg boss. What a bully. How do you think the egg feels about being announced like that? Maybe he wants a chance. We can check out all the dust that we have here. Oh man, almost enough for a full batch here. Still a lot. So Caphras check, what do we got? Quite a bit. And Sharps check. Kind of a lot. Just not super efficient. You're like 180 stones worth. I think we need a little more. Caphras check says 2935. Yeah, we need like 700 sharps. I think that's enough. 676. Maybe maybe not. Eggs are up. I'm in the wrong spot. Ba ba ba. I think we're good, right? I don't know, did I hit blue? Unclear. The delayed CC is kind of crazy. Okay, we definitely hit all 3 now. Why is my health like not going up? What the hell? Is that because of cache settings? It wouldn't wipe out my potion auto use setting, would it? It did clear out my bar. My whole UI is busted down here. I wonder if my main lost to potion setting. Maybe all my ults have lost it as well. Holy cow, it's like a 3-minute kill time. I'll remember this, although the event's almost over. Come on, 165 AP, don't let me down. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Damn it. Come on, man. Give me my courage lit lamp. I want courage, not abundance. Look at this, 3x abundance? Insanity. Anyway, let's heat up some stones real quick. What is that? $740 sharps. Wait. You're telling me I carried 86 of these? What the heck? I never do this. Oops, I already have an order. That's somehow worse. Nice, man. You pulled both. Very cool. Need 170 more. $740 sharps, a little short. Yeah, I have a character out there, Shy. He's chilling at the villa. If I get PA partner, though, I won't have to worry about that. You, like, just learned it? It's crazy. The hell? Is my master not high enough? It's not expecting us to half proc. Oh, we have the wrong stone on. Let's just grab a treant here. I don't know where it's at. All I know is that this character needs this shit. Looks good. Halfway to Pendebo, close CFR. That's tough. Technically, I should be using a Verter. It's like 20 bill right there. Why do I have 800 Kaffers left over? Why did you not cook the rest? Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm so confused again. And yeah, even more stones. We gotta get grinding. Stones won't grind themselves. Crazy to think your next real upgrades are the 18 months if you pity. Oh lord. Don't say stuff like that. Yeah, I realized when I made my challenge a 365-day challenge, I'm basically inviting people to not check out like day 40 through day 90, you know? Like, oh, what's happening in here? Nobody gives a shit about day 40, you know? Just, I don't know. It'll make more sense when I'm at the end of the path than at the beginning. And it's just one of many paths, that's for sure. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate checking out. One thing I'm really like struggling to understand is like why Caphras hasn't crashed more. Like, are all the beginners putting all of their money into it, or what? Like, if there's so much Caphras being injected into the market right now at this event, and Caphras is not falling, how is Caphras going to do anything but just shoot up the max after this? I do not understand. What even is this song? It's just called Eurodancer? It definitely sounds like a Eurodancer. Just straight up sounds like, I don't know, Bass Hunter. There should be like a special egg that has like a 1 in 10,000 chance of spawning that gives you like 100k crons or something. It's like a super Giga Chat egg. One Dawn Life. Tell me it's 10. It's a single. Damn. We hit a 3 the other day. In fact, we might be close to making our first gen. No. 5 bonds though. Whenever we're ready. It's crazy how much more cost effective 5 bonds is than 5 gens. Like per point of XP. And that dice really wants to be seen. It like jumps as high as it frickin' can. Like, notice me, senpai. Oh, okay. let us hit over the cap. Make spots like this not fucking stupid. Just lame not hitting things that are in your ability. Capping number of hits is just stupid if they're gonna give us mob packs like that. Excuse me. Oof. Hello, Mom. Welcome back. You would. You would follow. What a meme. You dropped the how's it going little guy to Blade yesterday. He's like, no, you don't. That's so funny. Where's the webcam? I don't know. I'll try and start my streams with my webcam. If it gets dead, I'm turning my webcam off. It's not like I'm AFK in a utensil. People know I'm here. I don't know. I don't think the webcam is doing any difference. I have a very intense question. What is the difference between a cottage and a cabin? We need to know, chat. We need some cunning linguists to answer this one. Whoever holds such knowledge, enlighten us. Enlighten us. I wasn't sure what the word cottage was used for in this case. But I'm just playing with stuff, you know? I'm trying to think, actually, what is the difference between a cottage and a cabin? Maybe a cottage is a little bit larger, like a cabin usually... I don't know. Actually really good. A cottage is like a small home, and a cabin is more temporary. Like a lodging of sorts. But not a home. You know, no particular reason. I feel like that's probably pretty close, Spectre. I feel like trying to send these buffs at the speed I'm doing. It's good, but it's a bit much. What do you guys think of grinding off stream? Acceptable? Unacceptable? Ugh. Do I want another buff? The setup for tomorrow. I don't know if you heard it, Swanky, but the whole alch thing completely fell through. I did 2 nights of it, and I got fucked. I was so upset a couple nights ago. We put like 150 billion into a setup that I can't even do. No, I just, if you graduate, you can't use the utensils. I told everybody I was working towards graduating. I don't know. The message never got to me that I couldn't graduate. So I lost the ability to do what I set out to do. So I made a resplendent cons, penalt clothes, Menos flask. Bought the backpack, I bought the villa outfit. And like viewer donations. And it was a lot. Yeah, it's getting butchered. It's a complete fuck up. I was supposed to hit G1 before maintenance, basically. I had a good plan. I had a really good plan. We were gonna make it. That's all fucked. Nothing to do about it. I thought about like, I don't know. Had a lot of ideas, but nothing makes sense. Yeah, that's what I did the first night. It was just garbage. It's supposed to be like a nice 10-hour byproducts heavy 21,000 crafts. I mean, it's like 4 times more crafts than a Supreme. It's a crazy amount of difference for the time. Maybe if I was sleeping 4 hours a night right now, but I'm not. And I do have the utensils to do what I need to do, sure. That's a waste of utensils. I'd make some fat elixir for XP. It just really fucks up everything. Because now it's like, well, why don't I just cook for the utensil? It's really fucking stupid. It's a lot of effort. I really don't think there's any, like, recourse. I just have to get over it. Static, what are you asking? This is Succession Dark Knight, man. Sorry for the late response. What does Guru 1 do? More life fame and you can make the purifieds more efficiently. It also helps like node war repair time, I don't know. Just another life skill to get to Guru. I'm sure they'll make it easier in the future, but getting Guru out of the way is a big deal. This was a good opportunity to do so. It's just gone, and maybe they'll make changes. Maybe they'll let us do them during season 2. Maybe they'll take their plans back on a stupid idea that basically guts the entire Alkstone market for lifestones. Maybe they'll change their mind. What they should do is cap it at like 50,000 crafts a week or something. Yeah, I probably will, Swanky. I probably will. It's just... I don't know. We had a window that I think was prepped for. Even having the pavilion on this character is kind of crazy. Just overkill. I framed that, rip. As for the buff, I don't know, man. If I got another buff right now, you realize how tempted I am to just keep grinding till 6 AM again. Just ruins my schedule. The amount of times I'm taking buffs at night because nobody's here in the middle of the day, my US time, and everyone wants to pop a buff at night. It's crazy. It's the issue of setting deadlines. Probably true. I'm quite utility based. I mean, I just want the XP too, to be fair. I know that it won't happen if I don't take advantage of these types of things. Well, the goal is still super chill, man. Still quite chill. If I set it to end of next year, I'd just be more competitive about something else. I don't want to add in maxing and RuneScape at the same time, you know what I mean? I don't think I need the 6 months. I probably don't. How's your IRL situation? You were debating getting work, right? No, you said you had some time. Things working out? Things good? See, I think I'm iframing after it hits me, because I hear the sound go, but it's actually not hitting me. It took a couple months before looking. That's cool. That's cool. You have all 3 scrolls? Cyrus, what's the earliest you'd be around? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Eru Pair was offered to pop on at 8 p.m. Eastern. But I'd be happy to maybe get 1 or 2 from you. Sri Lanka has 6. Oh, Lord. That is a crazy number. One more buff? Yeah. It'll be close. I've been getting like 2 refined feasts every day, Sri Lanka. I see. Well, 5e's probably grinding. 5e's been grinding. Yeah, everyone's talking about that. I guess they did last time. I wasn't aware of that. So they actually wiped our bars? It's crazy. Like they cleansed the buff, basically. It's crazy. They really don't want people storing stuff, huh? I feel like that makes the old buff so OP. If you have 6 Sri Lanka, I don't even know what to say to that. That's a lot of bucks. I'm tempted to grab one and just lobby or pop to my other ult or whatever. 3 life, 3 combat. Gotcha. Sorry if I was streaming 12 hours before this current time, or I guess 12 hours from now. Would you want me to go earlier, later? What's the earliest you think you could pop one? Yeah, I popped a 7-day Ancient Life book. That's probably my biggest regret. I only have 2 of them. Thought I was going to get in 50 hours on it, plus the day life stuff. I guess I could pop an hour on all my characters, though. I never really thought of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. B2 to 28. Yeah, I'll definitely hit it tomorrow. I don't know when tomorrow, but probably like 20 hours from now, if I had to guess. I don't know. I mean, yesterday I grinded to like, I've been grinding so freaking late, man. Like 5 hours later than this current time. And it's already very late. But I don't know, I don't want to waste XP. It's just like the old 24s. You want to beat Yoda. Damn. He's not putting in a ton of hours, but he is consistent, right? When he's grinding, he's putting in, well, 12 to 14 hours a week, I think. He's very consistent. You want to beat him to level 70? He wants to claim up, I think. That'd be cool to get 3 level 70s in the guild. You want to stay top 3? Oh shit. Well, so you know, Pat, who just hit 67 yesterday, he's on the merchant ring grind, but when he's done, you gotta worry about him and 5e. Like, really, they're putting time in. They're probably both grinding right now, just on different servers. I don't know. They're definitely the threats. So far. Always find more threats. I'm no threat, says he who is a threat. I'm only 66. Yeah, you have a ton of tag XP, don't you? I feel like you have a lot, 5e. Is it not growing? I feel like it's growing. Yeah, but I don't know. I was just barely. I just hit 67 in July last year, right? Yeah, you could probably cruise at Orbita. You gotta have AP for Orbita now, though, right? Swacky? Surely. Are you trying to get some DR going too? Just get comfortable with it? Two pens, Tet and Try. Oh, nice. Spear armors, yeah. I bet you're fine to grind here, man. You can hit 1800, can't you? If you hit like 1800, 750, you're solid. No? That's surprising. What are your accessories right now? Are you... You have a lot of ox, don't you? You need to get like 1 level on everything, it feels like. Well, you just hit a Nav belt or earring? You hit a Nav Karazad recently, I think. I forgot which one it was. Damn, 4 sep. Okay, that makes sense. So that's all your AP right there. Those are kind of expensive, aren't they? Each oct can't be that bad. Do you have the stacks? Or you out of stacks? So you just need like 3 knobs and 4 ox then, right? Sorry, 3 knobs and 1 oct. Yeah, but Choice is playing the game full time. I don't know. What the fuck is this song? I feel like I'm being trolled right now by my own music. Okay. Own in the evening, damn. Is he level 68? Oh. Alright. The density of mobs, man. 50 freaks out of 200k? Yeah, I don't think that's true. There's probably 50 people above level 68. Like, as in 69 and 70 or higher. Well, it's getting there. It's getting there. I don't know, I think you'd be surprised how many people like grinding for XP out of the whole population. Even the people who are like level 65. There's believers. I mean, I hated dummies too, to be fair. I think dummies are stupid as hell. People would be more excited about XP if dummies weren't in the game. They were implemented pretty poorly. That's all I would say about that. I would have loved to have seen dummies get worse by level, not better. Dummies should be like really effective at level 61, less effective at 62, less effective at 63, and like barely effective at 66. I don't know, Pone, maybe you're missing out on some AP now, huh? Gotta bring that into PvP, dude. Get more kills. It's a hard sell for long for you. Did Zethian actually start dummies? Wait, did he actually? I know he's been fishing. Did dummy... So Zethian's actually on dummies? Oh, damn. I didn't know that, man. He never gave a shit about XP before. But he grinded so much he leveled up. And now that the game's kind of fixed, he's gonna really shoot up there. Not that he'll care about the XP, but... all it takes is one patch from PA and XP could kind of be in a good spot again. To be fair. We think that they're doing something, that they have to be. They wouldn't be like removing these XP buffs from people if they didn't have plans for it. It's like a recent phenomena. All this XP crap every week, it's crazy. They never would do this shit before, never. They're giving like more and more free XP away every week. But also restricting us from carrying it forward. I mean, the answer I always give is the best time to care about XP is tomorrow. You know? Sometimes I just like being early. Oh damn, it's my last rotation. If I don't keep going. Yeah, what in the game is hard? Choosing a meta class, XD. I mostly agree with you, Shlunky. I really do. Wiccan deck's hard for Jimmy. He's not wrong. Spitting out the popcorn over here. True, only the third one. Although he did say awaken. But it's true. True, true, and true. I'm only gonna tap for Shining. We're just gonna stack Adana pieces. I'm not gonna force it. Yeah. Rap was funny, man. He was. He looked defeated, kind of dead actually. He said, "I feel nothing," or something like that. It's crazy to watch. Second is the worst one to go bad. I don't know. I think the first is still worse. At least get the gear from it. I guess second one like leads you on a little bit, thinks you can do something with it. But at least the first one's gonna help you grind more AP. With more AP. My main hand when I lost my shit. It's amazing. I don't think I'm gonna be like getting it till literally June. Yeah, I mean there's a chance that I'm not gonna tap it in June. Based on whatever we learn about the future. So you want to pass Yoda, but that's gonna be tough. Yoda's pretty committed to getting 70 this year using the tag. That's a lot of XP, even if he's at 63 or 68.7. What's his current XP, do you know, by the way? Oh damn, 63. I see. $25 story. Yeah, I was telling stream yesterday, Sri Lanka, about the idea of transferring over my XP, but not actually claiming it. Doing like half the method. Just changing the character I grind on. But I kind of was thinking about storing buffs and life skilling on my main. It could kind of open up some possibilities. Just not doing a bunch of overnight dummies. Get more store ratio. Well, it'd be a cool way to buy some time for myself. I just have to use maids more often, but it wouldn't be that bad. It'd probably be really annoying at first, but... My tag doesn't have any weight, and I'm not going to equilibrium it. That's the whole point. Yeah, I could horse stack. I don't know. Oh damn, 11 seconds. Buff check, buff check, buff check, buff check, check. 154. Skull check, skull check. Damn. I'm gonna turn this off. Stack on 5 different horses, yeah. Sure. I mean, yeah, I might as well, right? Just debating if I want to try and get a bit quick rest. Be quite a move if I use the transfer coupon. I could do it tonight. That would be a big move. Because if I did it now, then the other level and a half would be hidden. I'd basically have half of it stored up and then do half of it again. One mystery pull and then later on one transfer real pull to get back on the main. Kinda cool. I'd have to like re-earn the right to grind on Jimbo. I can't do it yet. I just can't do it yet. Feels wrong. Wait, what? What happens if your tag hits levels your main? Oh, I see. So then your main would have to level up one more time before you could coupon. Yeah, but in this case, I'd transfer right now. And my tag would become 68, right? My main hits 63. And then as long as my main wouldn't catch up to my tag, in that case, it would be fine to transfer back, right? I think that's correct. They might have to get the violet pigments again. Or I could... Wait, can I retag the gear first? I don't even know if I could retag the gear. Equilibrium works if they're same level? Interesting, but transfer does not, maybe? I do have enough coupons to use it all. By far. That should be it. Excuse me. Oh, ow. The other alternatives, I don't know. Keep grinding. The other problem is we talked about, like, I don't know, there's just some inherent risks. Like, what is the most you can transfer over from a claim? We don't even know what the cap is. I'm probably gonna set a new record for it when I click the claim button on my tag. I don't know how I wouldn't set the record for it. If I'm not at one whole level yet, that'd be pretty awkward, wouldn't it? Okay, I'll head out. Are you on Med 5? If I can get my horse fat thing. See if I can land on the thing. Maybe not. I'm not going for it. Fivey probably wants in too, though. Can we go B10? BA10? Is that okay? Anyone else want in on this? So we don't waste it? We can just go to BA10. Yeah, let's meet in BA10. Meet in BA10. Get Pwn on this. Why not? 5e Sri Lanka gemulation Pwn myself. This isn't drop rate Pwn. I guess it does have drop rate, doesn't it? I forgot it even had drop rate. The combat scroll? I forgot it had drop rate. I'm just saying I forgot. Yeah, we can party once we're in here, Sri Lanka, but it won't let you... That dude's red, huh? I guess I can get this going here. Who's this? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was weird. I was like caught in the UI. Like you won before. Confirmed. Thank you. All right. Now I have to decide if I even want to hit the dummy or not. Pwn wants to duel or what? Like, Sri Lanka's going in. Oh shit. I'll watch a couple. You guys want to duel? Did a duel. Well, anyway, are you guys gonna fight? Oh shit. Anyway. It's hard to know what's going to. Oh my gosh. This is so much blood. So my problem is I want to grind right now. I don't want to waste XP. The hell? Alright. Oh, what do we do? Every time I take the buff, it's like a decision, I suppose. Am I lobbied? Why is the right side of my screen not loading? The hell? I can't even select. Oh, there we go. What is this? You guys see this? It's not loading the right side of the screen. I can't select anything. Oh. The hell? I might have to reclient. That's a weird bug. Whoa. Which character is that? It's like I click random areas of the screen and something happens. Well,
Before the gather treasure item comes out. Because that's going to add money to the...
I don't know what to do, guys. I'm gonna try and maybe wake up at a normal time, I guess. We'll go ahead and call it here. We got a lot of grinding to do. I appreciate the buff, Strelonki. I'm probably gonna hold it. I'm gonna see if I can set an early schedule. Try and hit the early flip for Bountiful. I might just work on my project in the morning, so I'm gonna raid Mr. Jordan TV. Catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night. See you.